hello, 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 hello. Hello, Lola. Oh, game's not showing. Oh, there it is. Hi. 120 stream streak. That is at least 6 months of never missing a stream. That is insane. Thank you so much. I actually sat up and reclined to play a game. It's been 4 months. My soul was so happy. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I have been there. I mean, I've told the story a million times, but that's how I found Twitch. Is when I couldn't sit up to play a game for a really long time. That's how I found Coast Stream. Way back when. I'm so glad you were able to play it. What were you playing? What game did you play? So, I played Runescape, shocker, after stream yesterday and this morning, and I managed to get 49 fire making. Fallout 4 with new mods. Ooh. I'm also over 1,000 total skill level now. I am 4 digits. Now, if I die in hardcore, I don't have to really be mad at myself. I mean, I don't want to die anyway, but at least I got to 4 digits. I think that's very respectable. So yeah, I leveled fire making and my wood cutting as part of leveling my fire making so that we can use that lantern. However, I then went and started farming a little bit and I unlocked... Let me find it after I put these away. Male characters, second time only. Ooh. I got this. Access to Manor Farm. You may now start raising and breeding animals at Manor Farm near Lodestone. And I was like, near what Lodestone for starters? But I thought I knew maybe where. But then I was like, oh, I need 20 construction. So I went and I leveled construction. And then it said this, requires a deed sold by Granny Potterington or progress in the player-owned farm tutorial. And I was like, player-owned farm? So we're gonna go do that because I still want to get my new necromancer armor, which, funny enough, I need to make an apple pie to get my necromancy armor upgrade, which is funny to even say. But yeah, I need to make an apple pie, and to make an apple pie I need apples, and to make apples I need farming level like 27 or something like that. So we're gonna go do this. There was something else I need for my necromancy armor, but I'll figure out the apple thing first, and then we'll go talk to him. Because it was something really weird, and I just don't... What the... Giant int? Man, I see people with all kinds of cool pets. And I have... Ooh! My tomatoes. Oh yeah, and then it kept popping this up. Talk to Granny Padrum at her farm near Argo to start the... Yeah, so I keep seeing this every time I go farming as well. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Hey. Sweet corn. Use love apples. It's let's see. Yeah, apple tree, level 27. Oh, tomatoes are called love apples. Okay, I didn't know that. Da-da-dum. Let me put all this away. Oh, I should probably grab my farming urns too. And my watering can. Okay, the bank's right here. And probably my seeds. I gotta grab a couple things. Let's go ahead and clean these. Okay, so I want my watering can. I want farming urns. I got this, but I don't know how to use it. I guess I'll pull it out. Let's grab these and these. Anything else that I want? I guess like weed for the composter. Dun, 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 dun. Hoe? Oh, it's in my tool belt. Yeah. Ba-ba-doo-bum. Ba-ba-doo-bum. Let's plant these before we talk to her. Bum, 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 ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, I forgot my bucket. Oh well. Go back for that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, one more thing to grab so we can do composting. Need my bucket. Dun, 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 dun. Bucket. Just need one. Compost these and then we'll talk to her. She's sitting right there. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Mm-hmm. 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 That guy's got a farming looking hat. I want a farming hat. Hello, random person wandering onto my farm. By any chance, you know how many beans make 5? Wait, this is some sort of saying, isn't it? I think I might have heard this one. Something about 2 beans, half a bean, and another bean. I've never heard this in my life. Close enough, I guess. You look like your fingers are at least a little bit green. You'll do. Do for what? Wait, what did I just get myself into? You are now my official farmhold partner. Get to work, lass. What just happened? Just trust me, this will be good for you. You can start by grabbing old Jack. Jack? Yeah, he's the old yak out back. Brooding by the... what? Brooding by the breeding paddock. Pick him up and bring him to me. What? Oh, I've seen people running around with the yak. Is this that yak? Do I get a yak? Pick up Jack the yak. My sky is orange and gray. Smoke from fires near Vernon and up from Washington State. Oh my gosh. That's it. Bring him to Granny. Hey there, old Jack. Time for you to earn your keep. I'll miss you, little one, but you'll be better off for it. Wait, what's happening to Jack? Just saying my goodbyes. It's always the hardest bit. It's difficult not to get attached to the animals you raise, but you'll get used to it. But we need to sell him on... else we can't afford to fix this place up, can we? Sell him? Phew, I was worried you were gonna hurt him. No, never. I run a humane animal farm here. Treat them with love, find them good homes. Like, see that man with the silly hat by the well? Leak? He's been after buying my Jack for ages. I bet he'll pay top bean, too. Go on, see what you can get for him. Anything will do at this point. Come back, -1 yak, plus some beans. Oh. He's got a fancy looking cape. Oh, he's got a prayer cape. He does not look like an NPC. He looks like a player character. Did Granny finally relent? Is she letting me buy Jack? I've been asking her for ages. She did indeed. How much can I get for him? She said something about beans. Beans? Oh my. I was thinking like a few hundred gold or something. Oh no. But if all she wants is beans, I have loads of those. Yeah, I didn't realize Jack and the Beanstalk. Yeah. Look at the dog. Sam the sheepdog. View breeding log. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 500. I have 500 beads. Would that be enough? You know, I have no clue, but Granny said whatever you were willing to give, so sold. Jack is yours. Amazing. You don't know what this means to me. Gotta go, but I'll be back for more yaks soon. Yeah, I feel like that was meant to be like almost like a player or something. Right, what'd you get for Jack? Presleek gave me 500 beans. Is that any good? Not bad for a yak his age. Good work, lass. But they're only beans. Aye, and that's the currency us animal farmers deal in. It's not a fortune, mind, but it's a good start. Now, add them to your currency pouch so you don't lose them. Huh. You are halfway to completing bean counter 1. Now let's put our newfound wealth to work. This farm used to be booming until that so-called plague came along and the king forced me to cull all my herds. Oh. And we learned that that was fake. Wait, but if it was a fake plague, what was wrong with those fucking sheep, man? Over the years, I've had to sell off my land to keep myself afloat. Not that the buyers used to mind. But I sense there's a turn in the market for animals, so let's claw back ownership and capitalize on it. First, we'll need to buy back the deeds to one of these old animal pens. Plus, we'll need a couple of baby rabbits to kickstart our new venture. 1 boy, 1 girl. Dude, this is so cool. We get to do animal breeding. Those beans we got should be just enough. Here, let's take a look at the farmer's market. Ah. Small pin deed 1 plus materials. And a doe rabbit. And a rabbit buck. Excellent. Now all that's left to do is check those 2 bunnies and build them a pin. How do I do that? Well, to check the bunnies, you just have to you have to just, you know, flip them over and blow and look for the old E-I-E-I-O. What the fuck? Look, just give them a click. You know what I mean? And when I've checked the rabbits, how do I build them a pin? That's a bit easy. That bit's easy. Just pick one of the 2 small pins near the lodestone to fix up your choice which. I'd say that small animal kit you got from the farmer's market should cut it. Otherwise, 10 oak planks and 75 iron nails would do the trick. Oh, okay. I can make those with construction. Or, no. Yes. Planks, construction, nails, smithing. But yeah. Okay. When you build the pin and check the bunnies, put them in the pin and come back here. Okay. So let's do this. Build this paddock. Yes. Oh, we got construction experience. Oh, wow. Okay, and then... Oh, farm... Wait, what is this? Farm... Nope. Farm totem hotspot. Need to purchase a farm totem? Okay, so that's not part of finishing it. Check. Check the animal to reveal its stats and traits. It will no longer stack in your bank. Name Flossie, female, growth stage child, trait robust. Holy shit. Okay. They can have 3 traits. They have a speed. What? Eats flowers, vegetables, fruit, and seeds. Okay, this is gonna be involved, isn't it? Okay. When I grow up, I want to be a pie. What? So how do I... Okay, add. Gotcha. Okay, and we check this one. This is Snowy. Often thinks about the inevitable heat death of the universe. Same, brother. Same. Okay, so Flossie and Snowy, and then I guess eventually we can have farmhands. Okay, this is going to be a lot, I think. Pickle. There's Pickle and Pickle the cat, which I find really funny. I think one of those rabbits isn't feeling too well. You should check them both to be sure. You don't need anything special to do so. Just click on the animal to get information on it and find which one is unwell, then examine it. Then check its various orifices and appendages to diagnose the illness before administering treatment. My guess is that one of your rabbits has a simple case of the flu. Cure disease. Okay, it's Snowy. Check head. Examine the animal's head. The animal sneezes in your face. Check the eyes. Examine the animal's eyes. The eyes are a little bloodshot. Check the legs and feet. You examine the animal's legs. The animal's feet are very sweaty. Check the stomach. You examine the animal's stomach. The animal appears to be suffering from nausea. Okay, administer treatment. I have to point out too that this is yet another game that has more in-depth animal care stuff than Farming Simulator, and it's making me kind of sad. I guess I just should have been playing RuneScape. It's not where I would have thought to look, but you know. Oh, I have to figure out what it is based on the... Wow. Okay, well, she said the flu, so I'm just gonna do the flu. Virile, it says, is a trait. Virile and robust. Okay, so it looks like they're cured. Great. Music's a little loud. Oh, and don't forget to give them a little food. It's the best thing for keeping your animals healthy and happy, which in turn makes them more likely to breed. The health and happiness of an animal will also determine how much experience you get when you gather from them, so you want to keep them in tip-top shape. How do I feed animals? You can interact with a trough to see what food sits in each category. You can do that from outside of a pen if you prefer, or you can climb over the stiles to get into each pen and do it that way. You'll see that foods are grouped into categories, and each animal only eats certain categories. Oh, thank you for the follow. And each animal only eats certain categories of food. For instance, your rabbits will happily eat any fruit, vegetable, or flowers. Though if a trough contains some fruit, shall we say, you can't also mix in food. Wait, if a trough contains some fruit, you can't also mix in a food from a different category. You'd have to get rid of the fruit first. In fact, have some fruity mush. Rabbits love that stuff. Wow, thank you. Welcome in. I'm loving it so far. It's so good. I'm addicted. Rabbits love that stuff. Okay. So now we click this. I think. No. We do. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, everybody says that it's like crazy to do hardcore Ironman, but I feel like it just makes sense. Like Ironman makes sense for streaming, and then hardcore, since I don't really lose anything by trying it because it's just a tag, it's not really a big deal. Flowery mush. Oh my god. Okay, let's put this in here. Yes. And then this is so involved. This is just like a subcategory of farming. Was I supposed to do something else? Now what? Now we wait. Wait for what? Well, we need those rabbits to reach adulthood so we can use them as breeding stock to make more bunnies. And then bunnies equals monies. How long will that take? Well, you can either come back in around 30 minutes, or I know a way to kill some time if you'd prefer. Advance time until rabbits reach adulthood? Yes. Time flies when you're having fun. Wait, what did we do? What did we do at that time? That was a lot more fun than I was expecting. What was more fun? Ah, the place looks better already. So now what? Now we make babies. Okay. Remove those two bunnies from your small pen and bring them to me. You might want to harvest them first to claim any XP from them growing. Just give them a quick click before you remove them. Remember that any XP you get is modified by how healthy and happy they are, so you want to keep your animals well fed for the best results. Though if you ever want to forgo harvesting an animal's XP and produce, you can say so when you remove the animals. Why would I not want to do that? Oh. Okay, so now we need to pick them up. Good, now take them out back and put them both in the breeding pen. And don't forget to put a little bit of food in the breeding paddocks. Food trough 2, rabbits first, then food. A fed rabbit is a healthy rabbit, and a healthy rabbit is a happy rabbit. And a happy rabbit is a frisky rabbit, and a frisky rabbit is a Don't finish that thought, Granny. I was going to say fruitful. Come back when you've done that. Okay, and she gave me more food. Good. Bum bum. Ba dum bum. Okay, breeding pen. This looks like it. And then fill the trough. Fruits. Add. Okay. Rabbits deployed in the breeding pen. Now what? The hell is this person wearing? What the fuck? Warp Gorajon Trailblazer head. What the hell? That looks sick. Just give it time. Leave those 2 rabbits in the breeding pen. At it, we'll have a new bunny soon enough. Unless... What are we doing in the time advancement? That was over quicker than last time. Aye, but no less fun. Check out back to see if we have a baby bunny, then come back. Look at the baby. It's Greg. Lucky and good. 2 treats. The animal's worth more beans when sold. This animal is really rather pleasant. Oh. Enjoy your lurk, Lola. Congratulations, you are now the proud mother of a bouncing baby bunny. Is this farm all just about rabbits? Of course not. They're just the start. But what do we do with them? That buyer who took old Jack off our hands, I reckon he'll have spread the word that we're open for business again. So just keep breeding, rearing, and selling, and we'll be rolling in beans. In fact, must have Rabbits! Before you sell any rabbits to MyFi, though, you might want to ask me about sales. I have a few tips to share to help optimize our bean income. Also, ask me about farmers market. They sell other animals too. Your basic chickens, sheep, and cows, and more and larger pen sizes to rear them in. And who knows what other animals you might find out in the wider world that you can rear here on the farm. The sky is our oyster. Oh, achievement. Any other questions, just give me a shout. Hello there, my little cupcake with pineapple sprinkles. Ask about sales. Any useful tips? Buyers will also have a special request, both a specific breed and a specific trait. Match either with any sale and you'll get more beans. Match both and you'll get a nice little bonus on top. That said, they'll overlook the specific breed if you're selling them a shiny animal. For all sales, regardless of any special request, there are also certain animals' traits that can affect bean offers. Anything with a surly, nice but dim, or limited efficiency traits will sell for fewer beans. Anything with lucky, fortunate, or unlucky for some traits will sell for more beans. It still might be worth selling animals with bad bean traits if it's to fulfill a special request. The boost from matching the special request should offset any negatives. Finally, dude, when people are wielding these swords, it looks so Monster Hunter-esque. I really like it. Like the bigger swords. Or the bigger weapons in general, honestly. Finally, if you can get a hold of one of those fancy farming outfits, you might be able to negotiate better bean prices on every sale. Imagine that. Okay, show me the farmer's market. So we can buy these. Enable that animal's perk. Upgrade the farm's deposit box to a bank chest. Ooh. Okay, and then animals. Trait reroller. Chicken, sheep, cows. Master farmer outfit blueprint. Trevor, the magical zygomite override pet. Stops animals growing past adolescence in a small pen. Stops animals growing past adolescence in a small pen. Enable that animal's perk. Are they not enabled without this? All right. I have a special request for a Reliquin cream rabbit, especially if they have the mysterious trait. I'm also after some rabbits. In fact, I'll buy 12 more while I'm here. Whoa. Okay. So, I assume I want to move, at the very least, this baby to the regular pen. Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding something, but... What's this? Oh. Okay. I guess let's get the totem. Okay. Hey, where's my rabbit? Okay, there you are. What am I gonna do when I run out of the food? We should ask her about food. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Ask about animals. Raise animals. Okay. Working on my own farm recently and need a few items to bolster my productivity. I'm trying to get extra crops going, so I'll need 3 acorns. I'm also looking for a new animal. I'm currently after a rabbit. If you complete this, I'll give you Luminite Stone Spirit times 10. I'm sure you gain some reputation with the farming guild too. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So how do I make more of this stuff she gave me? Fruity mush. Is it cooking? No. Hard farm requester. Remote farm device. Yeah, I'm worried about the food because I don't know how to get more. Maybe it's crafting? Mm. I might have to look this up because I really don't know. Let's see, when we click on this. So I can just put like, maybe this is like a special item. I don't really make this. And instead I give them like stuff I grow. So watermelon, strawberry, which I don't think I can grow those yet, is my other problem. Rosemary was something they ate, I think. Strawberry is not till 31. Where's watermelon? I wish you could search this list. I know they like expect people to be using the wiki, but it'd be nice. Red berry, strawberry, watermelon. Oh. Hello? What? Oh. We crashed. Well. Reboot the game. So I wonder if I can... Oh no, why is this on my screen? I wonder if I can... Oh, did it grow up? Hold on. Animals with health and happiness less than 100%, which means you're receiving 67%. Do you still want to gather? No. Oh, sorry, I forgot to swap back to Runescape. Okay. Did we get another baby? We did not. Oh, I hate when OBS does this. It's not showing the game. Please show the game. There it goes. Yeah, once this one's out of food, I'm kind of out of luck, so I don't know what to do. I think I still need to run around and do my, like, sort of crop rotation that I was doing. So let's go back here. So I need 6 more levels, and then we can plant apple trees. So my plan for today is I'm gonna knock this out or get the apple stuff done, and then figure out the rest of the things for this gear upgrade, and then do more quests, most likely.
Can I help you with your...
Okay. I should probably buy stuff to actually fix diseased crops, but I don't know where to get it actually. Did this guy sell it? I feel like I've seen it in a shop before, and it was back when I didn't have as much money.
Can I help you with your...
Okay, no, he does have it. Okay. Let's buy this. We'll go back. And I actually don't know what happens when you use this, because I've never used it. Okay, so just kind of like back into the growth stage. Oh, now I get farming guild points. Okay. Interesting. What is that monstrosity? Compost mound? What the hell? Oh, speaking of compost, I didn't compost the... what I just put in there. Man, I see people with so much stuff that I'm just like, I don't know what even that is. All right, take compost. Go check on Draenor. So I've been going between here, Draenor, and Argdo, however you say that place. Because they're all like kind of close to fast travel. Got plots I can use. I am gonna need to go to the bank. Since we're here, I may as well see if he's got more seed.
Can I help you with your...
Good. Good, good, good. So I guess I need to figure out what this like farming guild point system goes towards. Okay. Let's go to Ardo. I feel like now with the animals, this takes me long enough that by the time I go all the way around, yeah, like... Can I not check? By the time I go all the way around, like... Whoa. Oh, they gave birth. Okay. Let me go check on that. Oh, Flossie the child. Oh no, they're elders now. There's one level. Caterpillar bush. Okay. And then there was a deposit box. Dun, dun, dun. Should probably see if I can grow stuff in these, but it's just a lot. It's a lot. I don't know what flower seeds I have access to, if any. Let's see if he sells any.
Can I help you with your farming?
Yeah, no, he just sells crops. I'm sure there's other places I could get some. I may even have some in my bank. Let's go to Catherberry. Catherby. Catherber. Let's see. Seeds. Strawberry, potato, onion. Wild boom, maybe? Kind of sounds like flower. Wild blood, actually. Maybe not. Poison ivy. Yeah, I don't know. Level scarecrows. Four more levels, and then we can plant apple trees. I'm just gonna put some of this away. Draenor! I was thinking about if I end up playing this game for like a really, really long time on stream, if I should keep naming the stream the way I am. And it just eventually gets to like day 150. I really should look around to see if there's, because I'm sure there is more farmland I could be using. But this is just working so well right now. Okay, finally they're getting a little healthier. I don't know if when they're elders, if they're still gonna reproduce. Or are they gonna die? $12 rabbits is a lot of rabbits. And she said something like 30 minutes. So that's like, with only 2 breeding rabbits, that's like 6 hours. That's a long time. But the reality is then you get more rabbits, and then you have more breeding rabbits, and then it just gets faster and faster, I would imagine.
Can I help you with your...
I just hope I can solve the food problem before we get there. She didn't mention anything about them like dying. She did say they get sick though. So like if I can't feed them, I think they're just gonna get sick. And then curing their sickness didn't seem like it cost me anything. I just needed to go actually deal with it. Ba-da-dum. With me hitting 1,000 skill level in 11 days, I guess, because we just started the 12th day. That's like almost 100 skill levels for every day I've played. It's gonna slow down so much though, because I already saw it with divination that it like gets crazy slow. Okay. Water. Water these guys. Yeah, I need flower seeds. I wish you could see a timer for how much longer till things would happen. So like when you can gather, when plant's gonna be done growing, stuff like that. That'd be nice. Scarecrows prevent sweet corn from being attacked by birds. That's a lot of work. What's this? Protects watermelon? Wait, so can I grow watermelons? No. Weird. You give me the thing to protect watermelons before I can grow watermelons? That's peculiar. And grow woad. Fish farm. Chickens is at 28. Oh, we can't even build the second one right now. You have to unlock it. Okay. Dun, da, 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 da. It's raining over their head. Net trap squirrel, but requires level 60 summoning. So I feel like I've been leveling, like when I started this game, I felt like I'm the type of person where I would like focus one thing and everything else would suffer. But I feel like I'm really spread out, which I think is working. Cause like, I feel like they put a lot of like carrots. They're like, oh, if you go do this as well, if you just do these other things, then you get this thing. Like there's a lot of like, they're tugging you in different directions all the time, but in a way that's not like you have to. You don't have to, but they're good. They're good at they're good at convincing you to. I feel like. But as spread out as I've been, I basically not done fletching, but that's also because I haven't done like the other combat types as much. I want to go back to archaeology because that was really fun, but I feel like it's just I want to do this on stream because it actually had some really interesting elements, but we just have so many other things to do because of questing and everything, so I haven't really done it. Summoning seemed like so much work. I don't know, and it feels like a giant like consumable thing, and I'm usually not big on consumables already, and when they were like so much work to get them to going, I was like, meh, and so I kind of bounced off that pretty fast. But I'm sure there's really cool stuff in here. In fact, maybe a lot of what I've been seeing people running around with are summons, now that I think about it. Like compost mound, we literally just saw this one. So And there's a lot in here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure this is very worth doing because everything has been very worth doing. But I just don't know, and yeah, I just don't know. Dalmatian? Sheepdog? Yeah, there's so much. There's so much I just don't know as well. I do think it would be easy. It's easier for me to learn if I focus more on a thing at a time. But it's so hard to stay focused on a thing at a time in this game because everything's so interesting. So we'll see. I'm actually kind of looking forward to everything kind of being like level 50 or higher, because I think everything's gonna slow down so much that I'm gonna get to like hyper focus on a thing at a time a little bit more. I'm kind of looking forward to that, because that's like was peak for me with this game so far, was divination, and just like I just would spend my free time sitting at the divination hole, chatting, grinding, living my best life. I had so much fun yesterday evening too, leveling my fire making as well. Okay, let's go back to Draenor. And normally I feel like this is something in the category that I would just do this off stream, but I really want to be able to get the armor and gear upgrade for my necromancy, because we've been doing a lot of combat stuff. And I didn't want to do, I'm glad I didn't do like the farming unlock thing off stream, because that was interesting. All right, they're hanging in there. Let's go water these. Imp. Let's go buy more seeds. Oh, this isn't going away. Hold on. That's gone now.
Can I help you with your...
Sweet corn, please. Thank you kindly. Chicken? Dreadfowl. Yeah, while I'm waiting on this, let me check the map. Let's look at farming patches. So this is the... Is that? Yeah, that's what I've been doing, I guess. Astram Farm. Oh, that's... Yeah, this is the one we've been at, actually. This is the Draenor one? This is the Draenor one. There's like little ones, I guess. Maybe there's not that many more of them. Wait. Oh, hey, this is where apple trees go. That's another good question. Do any of the current ones I've been going to even have fruit tree spots? Because this one... Yeah, this is not where I could plant it. I have to go find this. All I'm going to be able to grow is apple trees once I do that, I guess. Barley. Oh, this one grows it. That's way out. Man. They're kind of like not in safe places, huh? Oh, this one's not too bad. Maybe I'll go to that one. The tree gnome stronghold. We got a ways to go on the farming, though. I wonder if I could have bought more rabbits. Maybe that, but I don't have food. Maybe they'll eat tomatoes. Because I have tomatoes. I have tomatoes and potatoes and onions. Maybe they'll eat those. Let's go check. But I can only do one type of food at a time. Is what she said. So I have to wait until they're actually out of food. Hey, baby. Baby, baby. Okay, so the elders can make babies. That's good. Hazel, hyperactive. Flowers, vegetables, fruit, and seeds. Okay, no, we can do that. 100%. All right, so how do I see what's actually currently in here? Check contents. Oh, it still has 5. They haven't even consumed 1. I was here stressing about it. It's not even a problem yet. This one, they've consumed 1. But only 1. Okay. Let's add Hazel in there. So, okay. But they're not growing. Medicinal honeycomb. Okay, let me see about getting more animals then, because we could speed this up. I was worried about the food, but animals, sales, farmers market. Okay, animals. Oh no, I can't. Maybe you can only get 1? You have to get it. Nah, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, my crops. My crops need a watering. Compost in there. Get him. Get him. Get him. First try. All right, let's go to Catherby. I feel like we're gonna get crazy XP for these sweet corns because they're taking a good number of cycles of watering. These away. Go to Draenor. Jack of Blades title. I saw somebody when I was playing, there was like one of the announcements was somebody had reached over 1 billion total experience. It's like, that's so much. My total experience is 3 billion. I think we're pretty good on seeds right now, so I'm just gonna go back to... Should we do my water real quick? Doesn't really matter, there's water near all of them. Back to our dough. Yeah, I can definitely see things in this game that have like developed, I imagine, in a way because people use wiki and things like that. But one of the things that does drive me crazy is that I can't tell how long crops are gonna take. Like, there's just no, unless I'm missing it, there's no in-game information anywhere about it. So, what did she say about honey? I need to talk to her again. She was saying something about bees. Hello there, Banana. She's so cute. Animals. Raise animals. Checked over. Reduce animal probably size paddock. Okay, you can't have different animals in this animal types in the same paddock. Right kind of food. All animals will not eat all types of food. Starving animals will lose happiness and health. Okay. Okay, if you want a helping hand with your animals, we have some special beehives on the southeast of the farm. These bees will slowly convert any flowers you give them into special honeys which can bolster the... Oh, I need flowers! Okay, so I need... Oh, another baby? Another baby! Okay, so I need to figure out the flower problem here. It's Jazz. Handsome. Wow. We got a handsome one. Can't actually see colors. Okay. And we'll go add Jazz. Wah. So I need to figure out flowers. But here's my problem. I don't know which of these are flowers. Is this a flower? I don't know. A marigold's a flower. That's a flower I know. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so where do I get marigold seeds? Doesn't say. Does she maybe? I need somebody who sells farming things. Farming things. Let's see. Pet shop. Farming shop. That's what I want. It is a thing. It is a thing. Where do I see that? Farming shop. Well, apparently there's one over yonder. You just mark that. Let's go check that out. I mean, I'm sure... Because we can also pickpocket farmers, right? That's also a thing. Richard! What are you selling? Ooh. Okay, a lot of things I don't have access. Oh, but you sell the thing, not the seeds. Yeah. I might wiki this, because I don't know. Let me go over here. Oh, I think my stuff's ready. Oh, watering. Oh man, they got another stage. Yeah, these take a lot to grow. I want to check something. Are the ones that aren't full health fully grown? Because I might want to put them in the breeding pen. If they are. Oh no, Greg's already an elder. Yeah. Okay. Let me remove Greg. Oh, we got another baby. Okay, I'm gonna pull these guys out. So, female, male. Okay. And let's add. Oh, it's full. Oh no. Sparkling. Wait, but 4 is full? Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? I guess we remove these. So Snowy's male, 2000 breeding. Okay, these are my 2 best. Let's leave those in there. It's quite the situation. I have too many rabbits. I guess I need to sell them at this point. Add. Okay, so this holds more than the breeding pen. Okay. Okay. Where'd the guy go? For a relic and cream rabbit, especially if they have Mr. Shade, some rabbits. I'll buy up to 12 more while I'm here. Sell animals. Oh, so you won't even buy unless I have 12? Ruh-roh. I can't even hold that many. These are getting tall. I gotta go to my other farms. Raynor. I want all the like different skilling outfits too. So like I have seen I have the helmet of the divination set. And I've seen people when I was doing divination with different kinds of divination sets. So there's like more than one. Maybe like you upgrade it. I don't know. And then fishing, I have the hat as well. And I've seen people with shark costumes or something for fishing. Those look pretty fucking sick. And then I have the headpiece for an agility set. Didn't really see other people when I was doing agility. I'd see like one person at most when I was doing agility. But so I don't know. I haven't like gotten a preview of anything if there's other tiers for agility. Let's go back to Ardo. I think I'm gonna shoot up like 4 levels when all this sweet corn's ready. Some high investment crop growing happening here. All right, so let me figure out flowers. I think we should. So let me check on my bunnies real quick. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna wiki this. Where's my browser? So where do we get these? We can buy them in Draenor from... Baby! From Olivia, apparently. So we'll go check for that. But first, it's baby time! Benjamin! Come here, Benjamin. So he wants 12 monies. He's gonna like buy me out when... That's probably full, huh? Jazz, Lenny, Benjamin. Okay. All right, let's go to Draenor. So we're looking for someone named Olivia. I don't remember an Olivia, but it's a farmer guy. Master gardener. Shady stranger. See if I can get more info. It's located in the market of Draenor Village. Isn't that where I am? Well, I see a seed stall, but I don't see an actual merchant. Oh, Olivia. Yes. Onion. Barley, jute, rosemary, marigolds. Pretty expensive, but... Ah, and it says these are flowers. I think I can grow windowweck. Can I not? That's not, that sounds familiar. Windowwick, yeah. Okay. Kind of expensive, but I'm okay with that. Because honestly, I got all this money from that agility thing, and then I haven't really needed money in so long. Okay, so we'll use this. Only plant vanilla hop seeds in hops patch. Oh, okay. Let's try marigold. Okay, that works. Water. Okay. Let's take compost. Let's go here. This one's done. Our first batch of sweet corn. 24. Put some more urban. $19 per, huh? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I hope I watered the other one. I think I did. Let's put some stuff away. Deposit all these. Let me get my... thing to put away. Okay, now all the farm plots have flowers growing. Let's go back to Draenor. Perfect. Okay, so it was 19 per harvest, and it was like 8, maybe. And the amount of experience we need per level isn't crazy, but definitely not enough to get as many levels as I was hoping for how long it takes. Might have been better off sticking to tomato. Maybe next batch, or like when I harvest these, I'll put tomato. I don't know, maybe it was tomato was last though. I don't know. I guess I'll keep doing sweet corn. I don't know. Banana. Choking ivy. Thank you for the follow. Let's pull out another. Someone's screaming at me. Pull out another. Where did I put them? Here? Here they are. Let's pull these out. Wait, did he say pineapple? I can't actually buy from him. I was thinking if he says pineapple, maybe I could have just buy apple. This whole process. Not needed. Okay. And we use the compost. And we water it. Awesome. Let's go to Ardo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I should just taken these because it's gonna be a while till I can get to 100% anyway. Woad. Two batches, huh? Alright, 2 more levels, and we can figure out apple trees. Hey, that's another baby. Serena. I may have nowhere to put you, if I'm being honest. Because I think this pen might be full. Uh-oh. I guess I'll keep you over here. Wait. Ah! Let's remove maybe Greg. I think we removed Greg. Oh no! Oh, they're out of food, aren't they? Oh my god, everything's falling apart. I don't have food, man. They're gonna die. Alright, and then we'll put Serena in here. Greg in here. Well, at least that one's not empty yet. I need this man to buy some... Maybe I need them in my pocket? Is that the... That is how I sold the yak, actually, now that I think about it. Let's remove Greg. See if he'll buy Greg. I don't think, let me double check, but I don't think I have any with the trait he's looking for. Robust, hyperactive. Handsome, sparkling, chief, taker. Okay. Hi. $17. No. It doesn't seem like enough veins. Hubba, 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 hubba. Okay. You need level 28 farming, yeah. So not only, I mean, I do have the beans, but I just don't have the farming. I guess what I could do to sell him that many is to just like pick them up. Or like carry them around, I guess. But I think I can't bank them after we check them is what it said. So... Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Those were done. Guess we gotta go find the bees. We gotta pop over to Draenor first, though. Excuse me. Post. Post. And we need more compost. I have full pockets. I shouldn't have pulled out all the cures. We don't need them that often. And actually, I can put my tomato seeds and these away. Okay. We're almost level 26. So close. There it is. One more level. And I reach my goal for the day. Oh. Boom, ba-dum, boom. And they pluck something out of there. I watched them do the animation. Okay, so now we pick these, and then I need to go find where these... Oh, I see them actually. Okay, let's get some compost. This. Water them. Okay. I like how the bears are right next to the beehives. That's funny. Check beehive. Aww. Are these different? Okay. didn't check on the parents. Okay. I mean, outside of they're gonna be starving soon and there's nothing I know to do about it, everything's fine. Oh. Eh? Too bad my urn hasn't filled up fully, because I feel like that would be enough for a level. These strong ones are like, at least for other skills, are like over 1,000 experience, so. It turned into a plant. Okay, but they eat vegetables, so I guess actually when they're completely empty, which I think one of them was, right? I think I should put some of my crop in there. The bunnies. Let's go back. So I think it's empty. Not the parent, not the breeding one, but the other one. Yeah, okay. Let me grab, I guess, the sweet corn. It's like the best thing I can make. I don't know if that translates to better for them, but it's got to be better than them starving, right? It's like middle of the road here. Okay, 19. Your breeding pin is full. Oh my god. What do I do with all these bunnies? They're breeding like bunnies. Hannah. I think I need to just sell somebody. This is getting out of control here. So what, she's virile. Oh my god, okay. All right. Let's find. Okay, so Flossie. Let's remove Flossie. She's an elder. Let's add Hannah. Let's see what Flossie goes for. 17. There. I don't feel good about it, but we've done it. Is the other pen food empty? Corn. I feel like it's probably not. Because there's just not as many in there. Yeah, it's 2. Okay. Just gonna fill her up. All right, so check my crops. I need sweet corn seeds. So if these are good food, then I'm definitely gonna keep growing them. We are 743 experience away from apple tree.
Can I help you with your...
Okay. Let's go Catherby. Raynor. We're good on marigold seeds for now. I could go buy more, but I think we're good. I want to check on the bees. Okay, let's see. These are watered. Okay, yeah, let's check on the bees. See if they actually made anything. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I guess it's probably just time. Da 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 da. Oh, they're ready. You have to be. Oh, never mind. Lily, Solon. Oh no. All right, we're gonna have to get rid of somebody. Adolescent, adult, adult. Let's get rid of Lenny, maybe? Oh, it's shiny. Oh no, Lenny's shiny. I'm gonna keep Lenny. Let's remove Benjamin. Add Lily in there. $21. Yes. Okay. Now let's go to Catherine. Yeah, before I played this, I would not have guessed that animal breeding was in RuneScape at all. It was just not on my radar whatsoever. And with like traits and points and all kinds of things. There, we got more flowers. So let's put these in. Water these. Get some compost. Draenor. That was instantaneous. Does that mean I need to go back to Catherby? Are they going to need to be watered again immediately? That would be a yes. Okay, let's go back to our dough. Okay, now I'll go deliver these to the beehives. Even though I'm not entirely sure the beehives are doing anything. But that's fine. Let's just put a bunch in this one. See if that changes anything. Yeah. Yeah, for me. Ba-doo-bop-bow. I think we're pretty far from any of the sweet corn being harvestable, unfortunately. You can protect it by paying them sweet corn, huh? Okay, so I think out of where I saw the apple tree farms, this one seems fairly reasonable because we can go here. And I might be able to use one of these shortcuts, I don't know. And then go in there. This is so funny. I'm doing like all this and I probably just need like one apple for this for the thing. I'm sure there's some way easier way to get a single apple, but then I can have as many apples as I want if we ever need them again. And like eventually I'm gonna have to level this stuff anyway, so to do all the things. Yeah, it was way up here. Level 30 apple pie. Mix flour and water to make pastry dough. We know how to do that. Put it in an empty pie dish. Your choice of filling. And I guess in our case, an apple. And then cook on stove. And then I gotta go talk to the guy because there was something else he wanted. Boom, 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 boom. I also don't know because they don't really say in the game, but like if I don't water them, is there a chance that they just grow to like full even if I'm not watering them, or are they like stuck waiting for me to water them? Oh, out of water. Well, stuck waiting for me to water them, and I assume more likely to get like diseased the longer I don't water them. Because I guess that's the point of like paying these guys. But they don't just ask for gold. So they're kind of annoying. All right, let me do this. And then I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break. And I will be back. All right. I have returned. I feel like this is the slowest skill so far because you just have to wait. So every other skill, like, there's some way to not really wait. Like, even herb lore, like, you could just get herbs from, like, killing those enemies we were killing yesterday. I also wish that I had like a massive farm in one place, but I do respect the design decision here of not doing that because I think in general, all of the skills require you to like go out into the world and like do something. And so if you just like went back to your house to a massive farm and you only like went back there like once a day or something, it would be my preferred way of dealing with this, I feel like. But I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind, but like it would mean that it was not exactly equal to the other skills in the same way. So it makes sense that it's designed this way. Thank goodness I can just teleport between them all, though. Because that makes it not too bad. I wonder what the point of the seasons is. Is that going to be a later mechanic? Let's check on all our buns. Are they out of food yet? No. They're just not full health. Seems like you really need the bees. I should check the bees again. I wish I had been doing flowers way longer. Zero happiness. Oh no. Believes that today is the day. They're not sure for what, but it's definitely today. Oh, there's Solon. Oh no, Lily has depression. That's why she's sad. Okay, that was a lot of experience, actually. And now we only need like 100. Let's see if we can get honey finally. Nope. Uh-oh. Disease. Compost. Ooh, restore potion. Oh, we already unlocked this. I remember the red spider eggs thing. I should figure out how to do that. Restore potion sounds really useful. Wonder how much that heals for compared to my labsta. Skill level 1020. When I see the announcements for people dying, I feel like most commonly they have like over 2000 skill. We did it! Okay, let me finish taking care of these guys. Ooh, you know what? I need to figure out where to get seeds. I kind of forgot about that part. I don't have any apple tree seeds. But we did maybe the hard part. I don't think the Draenor lady had it. I might just Google it. There's just some things I might just Google. Yeah, let's do that. Apple tree seed. Where do I get these? Ooh. Birds' nests. I had birds' nests from when I was leveling the thing. And pickpocketing farmers. Okay, so I don't think you can actually buy these. Okay. Well. These. I have 12. First try. We're a winner. All right. Awesome. Okay, so now we need to go to Eagle's Peak. And then we gotta wait for this thing to grow. But Dunzo. All right. $61. That's one level higher than I have. All right, fine. Fine. How they know I would stop at an even number? Where's the actual entrance? I've been in here. Over here. 61 is odd number. I know. They knew that I was going to stop at 60, so they made the requirement 61. And they chuckled the entire way. Alright, so somewhere in here there is a place I can plant this. That sucks. It's alright. It's a very solvable problem. Here we go. Fruit tree patch. Okay, and then use this. You can only plant apple tree seeds in plant pots. I don't know what that means. Oh, oh, the item. Oh, well. I don't think I have any of those. I think we gotta go back. I think, what's his face sold these. Also, didn't they say in the tip, hold on. In here. 9 raw sweet corn. So I should do that. Because I actually have sweet corn. So let's take out 9. Okay, so they said a seeds in plant pots. So we'll do this, and then I'm probably gonna go to and talk to the guy to figure out the other part while this tree's growing.
Can I help you with your...
So, plant pot. Okay, good, he's got one. So let's buy one of these. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Okay. So then I go back here. So now it's a sapling, so I can plant the sapling, I assume. Man, if only I could use that shortcut, you know? That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty swell. Magic tree. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, it became so like just the way my brain works because of Ravenfall that it didn't even occur to me that Ravenfall's like you need X number defense to wear this armor and you need X number attack to use a weapon, and then they also had strength, that was directly from RuneScape. Like I saw it in RuneScape and I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. And I didn't like put the two things together because I had like already learned the logic from from playing Ravenfall, and I was just like, yeah, that's normal. All right, apple sapling, get in there. Beautiful. Okay, so then I don't have. Okay, let me talk to this guy. Pay? Yes. That'll do nicely, madam. Leave it with me. I'll make sure it grows for you. Perfect. Okay. I'm sure I just have to wait like 5 years for this tree to grow, right? And then we're fine. Let's go to the city of Also, did you send your main to another server? I haven't yet, no. I mean, I've sort of been able to replace that addiction with actual RuneScape at this point, but I do, whenever, it's going to be a long time till we have the ability to have like a server, but I do want to bring it back when we do. Okay, I'm going to put... Okay, no, I'm just going to put it all away. I don't need this right now. Let's go talk to the dude. So I read this without y'all like 2 days ago or something. But I need to reread this because he was asking for something weird. So in order for him to teach me how to do the next upgrade to my necromancy gear, he wants the souls as per usual. I already have those. They're in my bank. Apple pie, and then there was another thing. Talk about active upgrade, your current task. Don't you have that list I gave you? Well, yes, but it's a bit, oh, I forgot about the list actually. It's a bit boring to talking to you than looking at a sheet of paper. Thanks. Well, I need you to bring me some souls in that soul urn I gave you. Done. Okay. I'd also like an apple pie and some necromancer's flippers, which you should be able to get by killing mogres with necromancy. Mogres. I don't think I've ever seen a mogre. I may have to wiki this because this is the sort of thing that's like, this does not show up on my map. We're definitely in the point where I'm gonna have to wiki more and more things, I think. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna tell me like, oh, there's this mob type over here. So I need to go kill mogres. All right, let me go back here. I also don't know what level they are. That might be a huge ask. Let's see. Mogres. Come Combat level 45. That's doable. Reside in the waters of Mudskipper Point. Requires completion of a Slayer level of 32 to kill. Ruh-roh. Okay, I guess that's my next problem. Because I'm only 22. Also, my next task for the Slayer thing was like really hard. We need food. I'm gonna bring a large amount. I'm gonna grab this as well. Okay. What else do I want to bring? I think I'm good. Let's go Canifis. Because I scouted this yesterday and they were like level 60 something. So we might die. The more annoying thing is that I gotta go through this freaking swamp, man. With those stupid guys ruining my lobsters. At least I have a lot of lobsters. Okay. Stop it. Perfectly good lobster. Okay, I don't think we have to deal with them once we're here. Okay. And then we have to go through this really sus area with all these level 60 afflicted. And then somewhere in here... Okay, I don't think these are... Okay, these guys. That's what... The slime-looking guys. That's what I'm attacking. Oh, they turn into, like, people. Oh, I should get rid of bloat right now. I do not want to accidentally lure more of these. I think after this Slayer task, if I can, I might try going back to the previous guy, because maybe I can do like, maybe I can stick on the easier ones. Because this was a massive level jump. Like the previous task was like level 30 enemies or something. You know, I didn't even think. I probably should have brought my, what's it called, ectoplasm, and actually use my summons. I've gotten too used to the fact that I don't normally need them because we're strong enough. Check the map real quick too. Is there another Berg de Rot? Okay, I was just seeing if there was maybe another teleport we could unlock, but it didn't look like it. Level 23. Wait, can I see the enemy in here? I can. Mogre, level 32. Okay. Why we need apple pie? Yeah, I understand why it might be confusing. It's for my necromantic gear upgrade. Because the guy that teaches me how to do the upgrades just wants one. That's why I need it. It's pretty random. And then the other thing he wants is these necromancy flippers, which apparently I get from killing a specific enemy that I can only fight at a certain Slayer level, which is why I'm out here doing my Slayer task. Yeah, pie is money. He did ask for meat pie last time, but I already had it. Like, I got meat pie as like a quest reward or something, and I already had meat pie. And flippers. This game is some weird ass. It's so funny though. And you know the interesting thing about it? I was thinking about it a lot. Because I was like, oh, this is so random. And it's like, actually, it's so genius. Because it directly affected, like, I was ignoring farming, right? Like, I was not leveling farming. And it encouraged me, who was focusing on a combat thing, to go farm. But like in a funny way, but I think it's like a balancing thing almost, right? Like I think it's a design choice. Like it wasn't just to be a joke. I think it was actually a design choice to encourage me to go do something that I probably wouldn't be like. If you're interested in combat, you're probably not the one doing the farming. You know what I mean? You're probably not like, let me go raise my bunnies. And in a non-Ironman situation, that's probably really good for the economy too, because then the person that's like, no, I don't want to go farming, they just go to the auction house and they go buy an apple pie. So it's kind of genius. Let's see, level 24. So I'm not sure how these Slayer tasks work, if they're like sort of random, like okay, here's my guess as to how these Slayer tasks work, right? You have different Slayer masters for every like couple ranges of Slayer levels, and those Slayer masters give quests to go kill a certain set of monsters, and the quests they give you will be random compared to like your Slayer level or something, or semi-random. That's my guess. But I wonder if it's way more specific. Like, if it's like, no, your Slayer level is this, so they're going to, like, you talk to this guy, he's gonna give you, go kill, blah, blah, blah. So when it comes to this specific one I'm trying to get, I might go check the wiki again once we actually get the required Slayer level to figure out, like, do I need to go talk to a specific person? Is it just going to happen on its own? Yeah. Yeah, I think the further I get, the more it's harder for me to just, like, bumble along without looking at the wiki, because the game is clearly not really designed to explain everything inside the game. But I do want to refrain from just, like, looking up how to do every quest and stuff like that. Like, I don't mind looking up, like, where this thing, where do I go get this thing? But if it's like the solution to a puzzle, then I would prefer to not. Like, if I'm stuck for a really long time, then sure. But I've been enjoying the quests so much, just like figuring them out, that I don't want to ruin that. Where'd they go? Oh, there's one. I'm probably gonna run out of food before we finish this, because he had me kill like a bunch of them. I could be a little more finicky and do this. Can't rest during combat. I'm not in combat. Here we go. I don't know how slow this is, though. That's pretty chunky, actually. See, and then also they're super, like, all over the place with these information things, where, like, this happens with recipes in this menu too, where, like, they'll tell me sometimes the recipe to make something that I unlocked. Very rarely, honestly. And then other times there's just nothing. So I'm not sure what's up with that, but okay, so what I'm killing right now is called Lore Shadow. Where is that on this list? That's weird. It's not. I wonder if the ones on this list are the ones that you can only kill with Slayer. Because, like, we've done really only one or, like, two that needed, like, an item or a special thing to kill them. So maybe these are like those. Slayer trophy. Ooh. Trophy. Mirror shield. Well, I don't see any, so. Sit. In hindsight, I probably should have come out here with like a practically full inventory of lobster. Dun-dun. Level 25. You now have all the levels you need for Fur and Seek. Hybrid. Huh. Cockatrice. Yeah, but I would love if they added, like, man, because I've been loving a lot of crafting. I had a stretch break pretty recently, yeah. Probably like 30 minutes ago. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wish they had a recipe book in game, because like I was leveling a bunch of crafting and most of the recipes when you unlock them they don't tell you like how to make them or where to make them or like, and there's so many different workbenches, and then like sometimes you don't need a workbench, you just need to like hand combine things. I feel like there's probably a ton of stuff I've just failed to even utilize that I actually have access to because I just have no idea. I have no idea how to actually make it. But maybe I even have all of the things already and I just have no idea. Because like, look at this list. Look at all these. Like, I have unlocked so many things to craft, and I pretty much, and I've seen a ton of armor in here as well. I pretty much don't know how to make it, most of it. I've just been making urns, and I did make jewelry for a while. Anti-dragon shield, what? Type all? What? Yeah, there's like some really cool sounding stuff in here, but I don't know how to make it. Seaweed net. Yeah, no recipe book. Unless there is one, and I just have no idea it exists, which is very possible. I don't know. I think I just need to start using the wiki, really, for that kind of stuff. Because I don't know. Only 2 lobster. Yep, I should have brought more. If I'd brought more, I probably could have actually done it. We've only got 26 left. I'm gonna go back to town. Let's get, like, 20 lobster. I think I unlocked the next, like, fish food. Yeah, swordfish. It's the next, like, basic fish food. I've been focusing on those because it's like all I have to do is go fishing and then cook it. And that seems like really cheap and easy. Let's grab 20 of those, please. You know what? Honestly, just fill my inventory. Okay. So we're gonna lose some on the trip over there. Da, 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 da. Leave me alone! Bullies. Hey, we only lost 1 lobster. Lobster. This wasn't as scary as I thought it was yesterday when we scoped this out. Like, when I scouted this, I was freaking out. In my defense, I really thought these afflicted were going to attack me. Enjoy your lurk. So after I get this upgrade to my gear, I want to continue the quest from yesterday because as I said at the beginning of the stream, I got the thing so we can light the lantern. And then we can go down and hopefully find some giant frogs and steal their bones. Only 6 more. $27. Man, one task and we've gotten a lot of levels. I don't think getting to level 32 is going to be much. I guess it wholly depends on what my next task is. How hard this is gonna be. Complete one more Slayer task to start earning Slayer points. What is that? Slayer points. All right. Sir. Hello, what are you after then? I need another task. Excellent, you're doing great. Your new task is to kill 66 rock slugs. Got any tips for me? The last rock slug I killed, I found water spells took them down effectively. Rock slugs are strange, stony slugs, many of which have been seen in Relica Slayer Cave. Oh wait, wasn't that where we were last time? You need to fight them until they are close to death before finishing them off with salt. Well, where the hell do I get salt? Trade? Wait, you just have a shield on you? What the fuck? Earmuffs? Unlit bug lantern? Fishing explosive? Oh, salt shaker. What? Always have access to salt when on the move by adding this to your tool belt. Whoa! That's 30k. I mean, I have it. I feel like that's worth it. Just for the convenience. Buy it. I can get that money back. Hell yeah. Okay, so I believe the cave, we've been there before. And it was... Well, actually, before I go, let me go to the bank real quick. We don't know what level they'll be. Let me get like a full inventory again. I really don't think I need to carry around this gem. I keep thinking I need to, but I really don't. Full inventory. Why not? Let's go. It was over here, I think. Because wasn't this where the poison guys were? I feel like it was. So I'm assuming that means the rock slugs are deeper in the same cave. Oh, I love this game so much. I'm just having so much fun. Oh. I really hope I enjoy this game as much as I am right now in like 100 more hours. I think I'm already nearing like 200 hours at this point. Alright, let's look around. Well, found him immediately. Only level 28. Okay. Seems simple enough. Pyro Fiend. So I wonder how this salt thing's gonna work. Is it gonna like automatically happen because I have that item? See what happens. Nah, I gotta do it. Salt that loser. Uncut ruby? Straight up? Oh, Cockatrice is back here. Earth rune. I'm incredibly over-prepared. It's unfortunate. I'm taking this. So I'll just drop this and pick up that. Tooth? Half? What? Half of key. Okay, pick that up. Onion seed, huh? Grapevine seed? That might be worth picking up. Steel scimitar, I can make those. Bag of salt. Don't need that. That's for losers that don't have the salt shaker. I'm a professional. Oh, straight up coins. Nice. Man, there's smelters. They've got straight up bronze bar on them. Oh, shit. Drop that. I really over-prepared like crazy. Yeah, the level jumps are weird with the Slayer tasks, I guess. 48 Secrets of Amberfell. The little shaker animation. Tomato seed. Money. Ooh, what are these? Light mystic gloves. All right. Easy peasy. Only 8 left. Ay. Hey, that's so fast. All right, let's go back. Knifits. Thought I pressed it. There we go. Completed 5 tasks in a row and gained 2 points. Oh, okay, so we got points now. Symbol tooth half of key. Put some stuff away first. Excellent, you're doing great. Your new task is to kill 88 shades. Tips for me. Oh, lore shades again. Okay. All right. Fill up on lobster. I feel like this is gonna get me to 32. So we got multiple levels fighting these guys last time. Such a wide level range that they're giving me. Maybe it's just like completely random or out of, I don't know, out of all the things that you can fight. They rotted one of my lobster. Yeah, these give 59 Slayer experience per. The rock slugs were giving like 32. Level 30! What are the requirements for the slug menace and then some kind of trophies thing? Sick. Two more levels for mowers. Stay over here. Level 1, 2, 3. Tier 85. Guy's got tier 85 armor. Nope. This one. They're making my strength 0. So if I was trying to do like melee for this, that would suck. Hey, one more level. Legacy of Seargaze. Heck yeah. More life points. You should get a jump in life points with the new armor too, right? That always seems to happen. It looks like I'm gonna get the level we need before I finish this task. So after this task, I need to figure out where we're going. Twenty more. Kind of freaking me out over there. There's a player over there. Hey, okay, that's the level we need. Mogre. But I need the actual task, I think. Left. Hopefully I don't run out of lobster. 83. Four more. Four more sweet lobster. Yes. Okay. And then we take these. Okay, so before I turn this in, let me check the wiki to make sure I don't mess it up. Put these away too. Grab more lobster. Okay. Wiki. So they require completion of the Mogre lore activity and a Slayer level. What's the Mogre lore activity? Teach players. Speak to Skippy, located southeast of Remington. Okay. So let's go do that. I think I've seen Skippy, but isn't he like violent or something? I thought he was like a mob over here. Oh, no, talk. Okay. Oh god. Talk to Skippy. Are you alright? You seem a little incoherent. Incoherent. You with your fancy book learning words, you'd better be more incoherent, or you'd be more than incoherent if you'd seen dramatic pause. Them. Who are dramatic pause they? Those bloodthirsty, flesh-tearing devils, they are the reason I'm out here every day hurling bottles into the sea. They are the reason I've lost everything except the horrifying memory of what they look like. And what do they look like? Mudskips. Mudskippers. Aye, mudskippers. Those ferocious, ravening, evil, beady-eyed terrors of the deep. I see. I was ambushed by them way back, see? They got the drop on me. I can't remember where, somewhere around here, though. These would be the mudskippers, right? Aye, the mudskippers. Huge they were. 10 feet of glistening, muddy flesh flopping towards me with white foam flying from their gnashing fangs. I fought them up and down the beach with the tide rising and more of them leaping towards me with cutlasses drawn. This is fascinating, but I have to be... Shut your word hole and listen. I can't remember all the details, as I'm sure they must have hit me quite hard, but the last thing I remember before it all went black was one of those devils rearing over me, its eyes glowing red with the fires of hell. Fires of hell, right. I believe you. No, you don't. You think I'm crazy, like all the rest. Well, if I'm crazy, how did I get these? Get what? Skippy shows you what appears to be massive bite scars on his legs. You're no expert, but they look like giant mudskipper bites. Giant mudskipper bites. Where'd you get those? I can't remember. I've been drinking to forget the horror, and all I seem to have forgotten is where it all happened. I suppose if I sober you up, you may well start to recall. You'll have a job. I've been drinking this for a week. Captain Brain Death's extra strength rum/drain cleaner. Now 50% more debilitating. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting a call. Okay, sorry. That was my brother. Okay, now 50% more debilitating. It's the extra sheep tranquilizers that give it that added kick. Stay here and I'll be right back. Try not to move or go near any open flames. Is this a quest? What is this? Sober up. You know, I could shock him out of it if I could find some cold water. Just like a bucket, maybe, of water. I don't think that's gonna be cold, though. Whoa! They just like Superman jump? What the hell was that? Bucket. Even better, a bucket of water. Re-bucketed water. Well, I could dump this bucket of water over him. That would sober him up a little. Hey, Skippy. What? Ah, Skull, are you trying to kill me? Nope, just sober you up. Memory coming back yet? No, but I could do with a bowl of tea to warm myself up a bit. Go grab me one and we'll talk. Any particular type of tea? Nettle for preference. Just make sure it's hot. And don't throw it at me. What's your problem? You're all clean now. Nettle tea? So, grocery store, maybe they have tea? can I buy something? Pot of flour, banana, bread, chocolate bar, cheese, garlic, potato. Think they got tea at the bar? At the pirate bar? I'm thinking probably not. But, I don't know where else to look, so. Just beer. Well, there's no such thing as a tea shop. Apparently. Maybe the general store in Remington? Because I feel like when it's normally, when it's for something like this, it's nearby or they tell me. Wait, where am I? Oh, I went the wrong way. I just done gone and confused myself. Wait, didn't Betty and the Witches make tea? Wasn't that what they made on that other quest? Magic Emporium. Can I see your wares? Well, it didn't start with Betty. It was like, I think it may have been. It was the it was the witch with the the cow, the dead cow. She started it. But maybe this is Hetty, right? Yeah. Okay, she didn't sell anything. Let's see. I need like a general store. Okay, here's a general store. A jug. Can I make tea? Maybe? Wine. Tuna mud pie. Wait, I can. And they tell me a recipe, a rare find. Okay. Add nettles. But where do I get nettles? Oh no. It's the water and boil on a range or fire. Use the bowl on teacup. Add milk if desired. Okay, so bowl with water. Maybe I already have nettles from somewhere. That would be really, really nice. Okay, so bowl first. Let's get one bowl. Let's get... Oh, thank God. Yes. Okay, I have nettles. Perfect. So it's like boil water, nettles, milk. I don't have milk. Open it again. Use the bowl on a teacup. On a teacup? Add noodles to water and boil. Okay, fill a bowl with water. Add noodles to water. Boil on a range of fire. Use bowl on teacup. Add milk. So I don't know if the milk is required. I don't have a teacup. Can I make a teacup? That'd be, I mean, I can make a beer glass. Play ring. Pie dish bowl. See, this is why I wish there was a search bar. Because there's so much in here. Like, there is a lot of good information in here, but, like, searching is really annoying. Especially because my scroll wheel doesn't work, but that's not the game's fault. That's my mouse's fault. Pot lid. I could make a watch for some reason. Wait, what does a watch do? Nothing. That's interesting. Vial. Fruit basket. Fish bowl. Fish bowl. I have so many questions about the things that I've unlocked in crafting. Mystic gloves. I mean, I'm pretty high up there in the list, I feel like. Okay, I'm just gonna Google teacup because I don't know. Teacup. Where do I get this? Oh, I don't make it. Tea stall. Huh? Shop. Ye old tea shop in Varick. Yeah, I never would have figured that out. Okay, I don't feel bad about that at all. Okay. To Varick. Now I just have to figure out where ye old tea shop is. See if I can figure this out. It's apparently somewhere over here. Go this way. It's what I was calling the bad part of town, but you know, the more I think about it, it's the fancy part of town. It has the fancy dress cellar, and now it has a tea shop. So it's basically the fanciest part of Varick. Sure enough, there it is. Let me talk to the man first. You need a refreshment. What are you selling? Oh, okay. Trade with this. Cup of tea. But it already has tea in it. Is that fine? Let's just try it. I hope the milk isn't mandatory, man. It said optional. Alright, so we need water in a bowl. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a bowl. And then I know there's a cooking range up here. Okay, so nettle tea. Nettle water. Um... Oh, right. It said to do this. Okay. Nettle tea. No! You accidentally let the water boil over? No! Oh no! Oh, that's not gonna work for me. There's probably water in there somewhere. Okay, nettle water. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, nettle tea. So that I didn't need the cup of tea, did I? Of course I did. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Of course I didn't. I think he's sober enough. I don't want to use another bucket of water. Hey, Skippy. God, don't drench me again. Hey, I only did that once. Try not to be such a big baby. So what are you here for then? I've come to give you your tea. Excellent. I was thinking I was going to freeze out here. Skippy drinks the tea and clutches his forehead in pain. Oh. What? What's wrong? Not so loud. I think I have a hangover. Great. Well, I doubt you can remember anything through a hangover. What a waste of nettle tea. Hey, a little sympathy here. Ow, 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 ow. Must remember not to shout. Look, I do know a hangover cure. If you can get me a bucket of the stuff, I think I'll be okay. Wait, is this cure a bucket of chocolate milk and snape grass? Yes, that's the stuff. Ah, yes. I've made some of that stuff before. I should be able to get you some, no problem. Have I? I don't remember making that. I assume we need chocolate. I assume we need milk. Snape grass. I think I have that. Because we did that other quest. Buy something. Chocolate, it says. Let's go to Lumbridge. Okay. Let's get ourselves a bucket. Let's see if I have snape grass. Thank God. 1. Okay, otherwise I have to go all the way to Karamja. That's the only place I know it is. Alright, where's the door? This'll do. Milk yourself a cow. And then we'll go back here. Okay. So I don't think this is actually a quest, right? Like I didn't get the quest pop-up, so this is like a non-quest quest. Other recipes. Chocolate bomb. Chocolate cream cheese. Chocolate Saturday. Chocolate chip crunchies. Chocolate milk. No, it doesn't tell me what to do. But nothing happens. Alright, time for the wiki. Chocolate milk. Ah. Powder it first. Okay, so we got that. Chocolatey milk. I don't think I combine them. Let's just see if this works. Man, how many things like this are there? Like, where it's not even a quest. How big is this game? Like, this game very dense. Hey, Skippy. Egad, don't you know not to shout around a guy with a hangover? Ah, no more shouting from me. What is it anyway? I just came back to ask you something. What? I guess I didn't do it right. How do I make that hangover cure again? Here's what you do, pay attention. Take a bucket of milk, bar chocolate, and some snape grass. Grind the chocolate with pestle and mortar. Add the chocolate powder to the milk, then add the snape grass. Okay. So I need to do this. Oh, don't hit the tree. Oh my, this guy is very annoying to talk to. Okay, there we go. Don't you want to shout at a guy with a hangover? No more shouting for me. What is it anyway? Well, Skippy. Oh. You will no doubt be glad to hear that I got you your hangover cure. Gimme. Skippy chugs the hangover cure. Very impressive. Ah. Much better. Feeling better? Oh, he teleported considerably. Then tell me where the mud skippers are. I wish you wouldn't go looking for them. Those vicious killers will tear you apart. It's all becoming clear to me now. I was fishing using fishing explosive. A fishing explosive? Well, Slayer Masters sell these highly volatile potions for killing underwater creatures. If you don't feel like lobbing a net about all day, you can use them to fish with. But this time I was startled by what I thought was a giant mud skipper. What it was, in fact, was a dramatic pause. A mogre! Ah, what exactly is a mogre? A mogre is a type of ogre that spends most of its time underwater. They hunt giant mud skippers by wearing their skins and swimming close until they can attack them. When I used the fishing explosive, I scared off all the fish, and so the mogre got out of the water to express his extreme displeasure. My head still hurts. I take it the head injury is responsible for the staggering and yelling. No. My addiction to almost lethal alcohol did that. But if you are set on finding these mogres, just head south from here until you find Mudskipper Point. The mud skipper eating monsters are to be found at Mudskipper Point. Shock. Thanks, I'll be careful. Okay, so I need a Slayer Master. Because I need fishing explosive. And then I need to go find this Mudskipper Point. Trade. Face mask, rock hammer, Slayer's staff, super explosive shaker. What is this? Always have access to fishing explosive. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this. Add this to my tool belt. Perfect. What is this guy anyway? Like, he's got like a little tail, his skin is red. But he doesn't look like the demons look, so. Okay, so Mudskipper Point, huh? Mudskipper Point. So I'm gonna try this without a task. Like, I don't know if I need one, but okay, so it's south of where he was. That makes sense. Woo! And then we go check on my apple tree, which by all this effort, surely it's grown by now to give me an apple, and then we can make an apple pie, and then we can go get my armor upgrade. Man, if this is what's involved for, I guess what would be tier 50, I can only imagine what will be involved later. Probably actually difficult things as opposed to just weird, grindy things. Alright, so how's this gonna work exactly? Do I... Oh, explode ominous fishing spot. That's probably what I do. If this thing explodes, I think I should stand a little further away. Whoa. Well, there he is. Man, look at that guy. Kill a mogre. He dropped not what I need, but maybe I just need to kill more of them. So what's the deal with this thing? How do I look at my stats again? It's like this button. All right. Again. It makes such funny noises. A raw sardine. I don't know if I'm just like it's just a low drop chance or if I'm gonna need a Slayer task. Yeah, check. Okay, sounds like it's just a rare drop, so that's fine. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Not that rare. Golden beam shines everyone on items you receive. Necromancer's flippers. Is that just because I got a rare item, or is it because of my rabbit foot? Maybe it is a rare item, but it wasn't rare because of my rabbit foot. Because I'm cool and I have a rabbit foot. Okay, but that's that. Easy peasy. Not a problem at all. Let's go pick up, hopefully. Let me go bank first, actually. Let's go pick up, hopefully, some apples. And then we'll go make my pie. And we should be good. And then we can go get... Well, then I have to do all the work of actually making my upgrade, but... Really, most of the work for this was the farming. It's just funny. And we'll deposit that. Hold on to those, because I'll cook those here in a minute. Let's go. Wait, what was this? Right, because we did one of the tasks. Okay. Eagle's Point. Okay, so for this, we're going to need flour. So we'll need a pot. And then we make dough from that. And then we need a pie tin, or whatever it's called. We gotta go through the process. Make myself a pie. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Please let my apple tree be grown. It was at least like 2 hours. Uh oh. That does not look grown. All right, time to look up how long apple trees take. Oh no, it takes 16 hours. Well, okay, we're not doing this today. Well, I'm glad I paid the guy to watch it because that's so when I pay him, let's look this up. Belongo. Belongo. It doesn't really say. Like, do they just look after it forever after you pay them? I hope so, because 16 hours is forever. I am so glad I paid him. That's such a bummer, though. Whew. Man, farming is rough. I guess I'm glad I focused this today because it takes so long. If I hadn't, like... If I hadn't focused it, we would wait that much longer. But god dang. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Let's cook these real quick. And I guess I'm gonna grab my lantern and go look for giant toads. I burnt one. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's grab a couple things, y'all. Let's grab 10 of those. Let's find my lantern. What's it called? This thing. Bullseye lantern. I think I can just light it. Yeah, okay. And then... anything else I need, really? Vinegar, right? It was like vinegar. And we only have 3 bones left. We need pots. Okay. So let's go to Lumber Ridge. Okay, so it was... I know the frogs. I completely forgot about the other 2 because it's been so long. It was like giant bat, but I don't remember where he said it was. And something else. Let's see. Monkey. Yeah, those were on Karamja. I don't remember where he said the bats were. Whatever it was, I don't think I actually thought it was a problem to go to it because I don't remember. I feel like I'd remember if it was actually like a problem I needed to solve. Regardless, time to go in the hole. We do have extra tar in the bank. If we run out of oil. Or do I have to... I don't think I have to do anything. Oh, you'll need a rope. Okay. Probably should extinguish that. You know, I probably have a rope. Didn't I get a rope for something else? So we were gonna go do the thing for the task. Ooh, is that like a rotting corpse? Gross. Yeah, I needed like rope. And Swamp Tar, I think it was, for that mini game. Let's see, rope. I did have a rope. Major Bonk died for the last time in Hardcore Ironman with 2,542, fighting against a corporeal beast. That sounds terrifying. You tie the rope to the top of the entrance and throw it down. Here we go. Oh, this is lovely. So we're on the lookout for giant toads. That's a cave bug. That's a cave slime. Cave bug. Cave crawler. We're familiar with those. Cave slime. Trying to like look over there. What was that? I didn't like that. Rock slugs, we're familiar with those. Cave goblins. Giant frog. I see you. But how do I get over there? There's a tunnel over there. Wait, they're right next to me. Big frog. Wait, big frog's not a giant frog. Oh, maybe that counts. I forgot how to do this. That counts. It is big frog. Okay. I don't know why I thought giant frog was anywhere. Oh, probably because it's a giant bat. I got confused. Okay. Great. Let's get the heck out of here. I guess we're going to Karumja, so I need to find guys. The things. I am happy to be out of there. Okay. Yeah, let me do this, I guess. And then... Brew. And then use that on the pot of vinegar. Okay. So now we're looking for just monkey. I don't know that I've seen monkey. So it's just monkey, right? Yeah, monkey. I mean, I see monkey, but not like I can fight it monkey. Those are baby monkeys. So I gotta find their parents. What the hell? It's very hard to see in this place, isn't it? Which, to be fair, makes it very jungle-like. Monkey! Alright. Use that to make a pot of vinegar. Oh. It was already a pot of vinegar. Oh. I already did it. Okay. Alright, let's go here. And I'll ask him about the giant bat again. Because I don't remember what he said. I can't believe this whole time the apple tree was going to take 16 hours. It's crazy. What a day it's been. Oh, I need to extinguish my lantern. I'm burning that oil, I assume. Not that it tells me. I always miss this turn. I don't have logs. Giant backbone. Live underground, but I heard there are a few... Oh, near the coal trucks. I do remember saying that. Okay. So we go Sears Village. Okay. Woo. I can stop by the bank. I can remember where it is. If I can remember where the bank is. There it is. Oh. That was the one I needed to keep. All right, to the coal trucks. Giant bat! Spotted! Okay. Finally gonna finish this quest. Got delayed for reasons kind of completely unrelated to this quest. So let's find out what crazy sus thing this guy's actually up to. Because he's definitely been lying to us this entire time. Great, let me take a look at them. That's the last of them. The museum will be thrilled to know I've completed the collection. Well, I'm just glad I could help. Mumble, mumble. You've been a big help, and no mistake. I'm always on the lookout for fresh bones, so if you see any of the ones on my wish list, bring them right over. I have it pinned to the outside of my shack whenever you want to check in. No problem, be sure to bring anything you might like. I can't wait to see the displays once they're finished. That's it? We don't actually... Surely we're gonna see what actually happens with this later. He has another one, but I'm gonna wait because... it must be later down the line. So the next one is this, which we need to defeat level 50 to 58 enemies plural. Sounds a little scary. I would like to wait until I get my upgrade to go tackle that. Broken Home, we're saving until dead last. Perils of Ice Mountain. Looks like we could do this one. Let's see. Ice Mountain. Is that? I think that's the one by the fortress over by Edgeville. I think that's over here. That's the one with like the tent on it, right? The map of Runescape is so dense. I kind of love it. Because it really does make me feel like I'm starting to like learn where stuff is, because there's so much, because it's so dense, you like go back to places in a different context a lot. And it's making me actually learn the map. That and doing it like without guidance means I'm like, I mean, there's no better way to learn where stuff is than bumbling around. Okay, yeah, so I think this is Ice Mountain. So now I have the marker. So who are we here for? Lucky the Delivery Dwarf. Look, they've got a like panther. Oh dear. What's the matter? I'm going to lose my job. One crate is missing. I have to get them all to Durakar's power station. He'll kill me. I could help you find the crate. Could you? Thank you. I've just come up the western road. It must be along the road somewhere. When you find it, please take it to Druckrar in the power station by the mine. I can't wait any longer. I'll deliver these crates and tell them you're coming. Okay, to the west, which is this way? Okay, we found it. So then we're going... Problem is, I don't know where I'm going. The power station? In the Ice Mountain power station. So probably up the mountain? I guess? Oh, no, right there. Whoa, there's like dragons powering this or something. Are you here at the last part of the delivery? Yes. About time. Now I can finally bring the station up to full capacity. Druckar's assistant takes a large egg from the crate and carries it to the other room of the power station. Now, since you're here, I've got another job for you. Take this letter to Brother Bordis in the monastery to the northeast of here. Okay. Northeast. I assume that's in Edgeville. Ah, monks. That's monastery. Brother. Brother. Sir Owen. Who am I looking for? Brother Bordis. Brother Altric. Maybe upstairs? Maybe you should talk to him before climbing the ladder. Greetings, traveler. How do I go further into the monastery? Talk to Brother Langley. Oh, found him. I'm afraid Brother Bordis has taken a vow of silence. I have a letter for you. Brother Bordis reads the letter with growing anger. Zamorak's fiery hooves. Brother Bordis, your vow of silence. It's Drorkar. First he builds this great Zamorakian smoke machine, and now he's sent this letter taunting me about it. That filthy little Bordis language. Look at what he's written. My coal dragon power station is now running at full capacity. You said this could never be done, but I proved to be the better dwarf. Lies. I didn't say it couldn't be done. I said it shouldn't be done. This power station will be a disaster for dwarves and everyone else. Brother, you're letting Zamorak's anger overtake you. You have been such a pious servant of Saradomin. Do not stray from the path now. I'm sorry, Brother Althric. I will renew my vow of silence. I'm sorry for my brother's outbursts. The path of the Saradomist monk is a demanding one, and Brother Bordis is one of our newest acolytes, so I'm sure you will forgive him. Once my brother has... That was weird. It's like, watch those die. Once my brother has achieved true peace and serenity, he will never make similar... Great Saradomin. What's the matter? My roses, look, they're dying. Oh. He noticed that too. My poor red roses, look at them, they're dying. Why are they dying? These red roses were imported from a cold northern island. It was already warmer than they're used to, and now it's getting so hot that it's too much for them. Wait, global warming? The other roses look like they're safe for now, but if it keeps on getting hotter, I think they might die too. Can I help? Could you? Thank you so much. If you applied some compost and then watered the roses, they would recover, at least for now. I'll go get some compost. I'm actually a gardener. Don't know if you know this, but... Farming level 27, by the way. Bananas. Water. Let's get my watering can. Let's get my bucket. I'm not even gonna harvest these right now, actually. compost. Edgeville. The hell? Bloodwood tree. Okay. So we need to water these. Oh, add compost before you water them. Okay. Master Gardener. There we go. What's that? Holy flaming. Bortus language. Where am I? Where's the mountain? How did I get to the mountain? Hello? Welcome to the Monastery of Saradomin. The mountain. How do I get to it? Ah, he's really rude. Just go out the main doors to the south and then head west. Thank you. Gotta go. What an odd little man. Perhaps you should see what he wants. Is it snowing? Was it always snowing? Baby Ice Fiend? Oh, I don't see him. It's honestly not a very big mountain. Oh, there he is. Professor Arbelknap. Hold still. What? Oh, not you, them. What are you doing? I'm trying to catch baby ice fiends. Can I help? I don't know. Can you help? I can help you catch ice fiends. Oh, could you? Thank you. I can't seem to catch them on my own. Take this net. Catch 4 baby ice fiends and give them to me. Okay. You must be wielding... Oh, okay, I gotta wield it. Okay. Sure. Nope. Nope. Don't do that. Should I catch the one he's trying to catch? I still can't catch the ice fiends. Have you had any luck? I caught 4. Thank you. Uh-oh. What was that? Ground shaking. Not good. Well, I think I got enough ice fiends anyway. Gotta go. What the fuck? What the fuck? The avalanche seemed to be centered around the northern end of the mountain. Maybe I should see if it has done any damage there. over by the tent. Oh, the tent got destroyed. A terrible event. Oracle's tent is gone. An oracle without a tent is like a me without my tent. What happened to your tent? Ground shakes, ice moves. Oracle's tent is at the bottom of the mountain. I can fix your tent for you. I'm so randomly helpful today in this quest. In future knowledge, or future language, nightly slip is a word meaning kindness. Wow. Okay. Well, I know I said I could fix your tent, but okay, here we go. Take wrecked tent. I love how tense the music is right now. This is like end of days music, yet what I'm doing is curing dying roses, catching baby animals, and fixing a tent. You pick up the remains of the tent. You can repair it with 2 wooden planks and 2 nails. Alright. I'll be back. It said wooden planks. I think that's generic wording, maybe? Or is that just... That might actually be the basic one. Do I have nails? I have so many nails. So 2 nails. Yeah, I think that's generic wording. Plank. Let's see if it's okay with that. This is the song that reminds me of Dark Souls 2, by the way. Like, it just sounds exactly like it to me. To be fair, though, I haven't played that game in a minute. It doesn't seem too happy with my collection of items here. Let me get 2 of the same plank type, maybe. And actually, just to be safe, I'm gonna get 2 of the most basic plank, I think. So I think that's the safest. Yeah, it just says wooden, and but clearly there's a little bit more required. bum, 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 bum. There we go. There, that's your tent fixed. You have a noble soul. Oh, oh no. What's the matter? The snow. Where's the snow gone? What? It's right here. No, it's gone in the future. There's no ice on Ice Mountain. Or the other ice mountains. What other ice mountains? I am mountains of ice. In the water. The sea. I'm the mostly underwater. But I melt. I split. And then the sea gets hotter because the ice is gone. The sea gets hotter? Ice reflects? I am a sunbeam. White ice makes me turn around, but dark water lets me in, and it rises and rises, and the firebird... The firebird? What are you talking about? My feathers extinguished, island gone beneath the waves, monks and priests must find another home. Is Varric a desert? No? Desert stretches from Varric to Lumbridge. Crops die. People fight over last food. All dead. Has this happened already? No, I think I would have noticed. Then you must stop it. But how? I can't remember. Wait. I see you stopped it somehow. Shut up, you crazy woman. I'm gonna go and do something. It must be Droker's power station, yeah. Our hunger will exhaust the earth, and our waste will exhaust the sky. I'm gonna go do something. Future can still be decided. Yep. Okay. Good, good, good. Talk to the dwarves. Yep. Okay. When did this quest get added? 2008. You again? What is it now? You gotta shut this power station down. Really? Why is that then? I don't know what's gonna convince him more. All of these are terrible ways to put it, to be honest. I'm just like, the flowers are dying. The ice fiends, the monster's extinct. I feel like he's not gonna care. And then the Oracle is like, he's a science guy, so let's say the monk's flowers. Monk's flowers? Who cares about some stupid monk's flowers? Well, the monks do. Monks, flowers, pah. Things like natural beauty and spiritual fulfillment cannot be allowed to get in the way of industry. Yeah. I mean, naturally the death of the flowers is a bad thing, but there's no conclusive evidence linking it to this power station. It's making the ice fiends extinct. It's so much hotter than before, so they're melting. That's nothing to do with us. It's all due to the cows breaking wind. Oh, and volcanoes. Wow. But cows have always done that, and there aren't any more volcanoes than before. Why is it getting hotter now? What I mean is, things that we dwarves or humans do can't possibly have an effect on the environment. The atmosphere and the ocean are endless reservoirs that can be dumped into without any repercussions. Oh no! Now leave me alone. I'm trying to increase the station's output. The Oracle predicted would cause the end of civilization. The Oracle? Yes, she talked about icebergs melting, Intrana being flooded, and Varric turning into a desert. Okay, honestly, the idea of that emissions from a station like this could affect the world's temperature are plain unfounded. These so-called oracles are just out to make a quick gold piece out of your gullibility. How does that work? She didn't even ask for any money. Whereas I'm paid by the people who designed this power station, so you know I'm impartial. I say that this power station can't possibly be the problem. Anyway, it's not my decision. If you want to shut us down so badly, then talk to Nermoff. I'm sure he'll be delighted that you want to shut down the power source for his new pickaxe machine. I'll go talk to Nermoff then. You do that. You'll find him down inside the Dwarven mine right underneath this power station. Alright. You there. The chapter faster words only. Well, fine then. I'll go in the other entrance. Knowing this game, there's probably some way that I could, like, disguise myself to go down that way, but it's not needed. Okay. So... Drogo Dwarf. The hell is that? No time. Gotta save the world. You know, there's a lot of dwarfs down here. So I came down there. So it should be directly under the power station. Should be over here. Oh yeah, there he is. Let's moonwalk. Greetings and welcome to my pickaxe shop. Do you want to buy my premium quality pickaxes? You've got to shut down the power station. What? What are you talking about? It's making Ice Mountain heat up. First the monk's flowers died, then the ice fiends started melting, and then an avalanche ruined the oracle's tent. Oh dear, Bortus thought this might happen. He did? Yes, he said he had an idea for a different kind of power source, one that wouldn't cause problems. He never presented it to me though. I set a date for Bortus and Drokar to present their ideas, but Bortus didn't turn up. On the day of the presentation, he suddenly up and left. You've still got to shut down the power station. I can't shut it down. My business would be destroyed. Without this machine, I can't produce enough pickaxes to meet demand. Then the miners would start going to Keldagrim to buy the inferior pickaxes from Toddy. What was the other power source? I still don't know. Bortus was very secretive about his plans. He seemed to think that Drakar or someone else would steal them. I do know that it wouldn't use fuel and wouldn't require any replacement parts from Keldagrim. That's sounding good to me now. The consortium have doubled the price of dragon eggs, but I have to keep buying them. Why did he leave? He didn't say. On the morning before the presentation, he just left without a word. I eventually found he'd joined the monastery, but when I went there, he wouldn't talk to me. The monk said he'd taken a vow of silence. He seemed very upset, though. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, I unlock it by doing that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll go the long way around. Oh, look, it's spitting out the pickaxes. Oh, Bortus. Bortus, you gotta tell me your secret plan, Bortus. Numerov says you made plans for an alternative power source. I asked because an alternative power station would be kind of useful right now. Can't you tell me about it? God, I can't keep quiet anymore. Brother Bortus, your vow. Yes, I made plans for a different power station. One that wouldn't need replacement dragons and wouldn't create that infernal smoke like Drakor's Zermacorian language, brother. So what happened to these plans? The night before I was meant to present the plans, Drakar and I had some drinks together, but I drank too much. When I woke up the next morning, I had a terrible headache and couldn't remember what happened the night before. I couldn't find the key to my chest anywhere. I was sure I had the key on me when I met Drakar, but afterwards it was gone. I asked him if he'd seen it, but he just kind of smiled and said no. My plans were in the chest, and without the key, I couldn't get at them. I was a failure as a dwarf, so I came to the monastery to atone. I vowed to never drink or speak again. Now I've failed at that as well. We have to find the plans. The Dragon Power Station will destroy the world, but Nurmuf won't consider changing it without the plans. They're still within my chest in the Dwarven mine, near Drogo's shop, but the chest is warded with magic. There's just no way to open it without the key. If you find the key, get the plans from the chest and show them to Nurmuf. When you open the chest, you need to press a hidden catch on the side of the lock, or the key won't turn. Okay. Well, obviously, what's-his-face stole it, so we gotta start there. Drakar. You again? What is it now? You know what? Nothing. Oh. Pickpocket him. I'm so smart! Oh my god! Oh, that felt so good. I feel like I'm starting to understand the logic of this game. Ugh, that felt so good. Okay. Let's go! Problem solving! Alright. Magic door. I saw it. It was over here. Okay. So there's this chest, but I don't think that that's what we're looking for. Okay, so there's a switch. Right? That's what he said? Do my notes have it? I've no idea what should put in the opening of the door. Maybe we should leave it alone for now. Is it... He did say something about... Wait, there's this chest. Let me see what opens this chest. He said a lot, to be fair. Okay, let's open this. Something interesting happens. Examine. Secure chest. Welcome to the mining shop. No. The key you stole from Drakar's pocket fits into the lock. You press the hidden catch like Bortus told you, and the chest opens. Inside the chest, you find a bundle of technical diagrams. Good. Okay. Read. The sheets are covered in technical diagrams and mathematical equations. You don't understand much of it, but the largest diagram looks like a windmill. Ah, wind power. Okay. Let's take this straight to what's his face? Who was this way? I feel like he'll be smart enough to figure it out without me having to like get it translated by the other guy. Greetings and welcome. You've got to shut this down. I have the plans to the alternative power station here. You do? Let me see them. Murmuff reads through the plans. You know, I think this would actually work. In fact, I'm sure it would. This is brilliant. Sometime later. The wind power station will never work. Windmills are only good for grinding flour. Wind could never generate the power required. Nermoff, the wind power station is attached to your pickaxe machine and both are running smoothly. Thank you, Bortus. You fools. Don't you see that my power station was staving off a new ice age? Yes, you've doomed yourselves. Shut up, Drokar. Go back to Keldegrim and tell your masters not to interfere with us anymore. Thank you, Nightly Slip. I cannot reward you financially, but I think I have a better reward. Whoa, that's a long list of things. Okay, a bunch of experience, permission to use the power station ladder to access mine carts. Oh. And Nermoff. Brother Bortus will attach signals to blessed spirit shields for a price. Oh, sigils, not signals. Sigils. Okay. And then rub the knowledge of Ice Mountain. Rub-a-dub-dub. 3 traps at a time. Wow, wow, wow. Kitchen cabinet. Ooh, from my house. Thieving, because we did do pickpocketing. That makes sense. Unlocked another quest, it seems. Hell yeah. There's not many left in the adventure category. If only it was that simple to solve the problem in real life. The necromancer rabbit killer. All right. Tale of Muspa also required a ton of skill levels. Doesn't look like I have to worry about combat or anything. Talk to Yurjolf at the cave entrance halfway up the mountain northeast of Relica. All right. Maybe I'm blank. Got him. Already at 1,040 total. We're well on our way. I'm gonna take a stretch break though. So we're at 6 hours. It's about that time. And then we'll go do this next quest. So I'll be back. Right when I come back, I got kicked out. I made some food. All right. So where are we headed? I already forgot. Way halfway up the mountain. It's over here, right? Relica, that's where Relica Cave is. Let's see. Mountain camp. I'm just gonna go near the cave. Who am I talking to? Arojof. Swally. That's musician. This camp? Guard. Camp dweller. Relica. Northeast of Relica. Oh, well, it says it's there. Oh. Okay. Incredible. This will show him. Hello? Oh, hello there. You seem rather excited about something. Who, me? No, I'm not excited about anything. I certainly haven't found anything amazing inside the caves here. You won't mind if I have a look inside the cave, then? Just you hold on a minute. I know what you adventurers are like. You'll wander in there and decide that anything you find is yours to take. That's true. If I like it. I thought there was nothing in the caves to get excited about. All right, Grandma, you caught me out. If you promise to keep it a secret, I'll show you what I found. Okay, your secret's safe with me. Great, then follow me into the caves to see something amazing. Hey, over here. Jump across the stream to reach me. The flat rock is a good jumping. Come on, we're nearly there. Okay. What's all this then? sapphire rocks. You can do that? Can I find these? Ah, but then they run out. Take driftwood. See the ice there in the middle of the pool? There's something in there. Earlier, when the ice was clear, I could see spikes. Perhaps it's some long-lost armor. Whatever it is, this could be just what I need to get me through the Fremnik trials. The Fremnik trials? Of course, you're an Outerlander. You wouldn't know about these things. What things? No, I really can't say. Hey, I promised to keep your secret before. Surely you can trust me with this. Outerlander, I shouldn't even be talking to you. So, I'm certainly not going to tell you all about the Fremnik rite of passage. Ah, so the trials are a set of tasks you must complete to prove you're an adult. Oh, no, well, yes, but it's not for the Outerlanders to know about. Tricking me with your clever words? Bah! Okay. Why are you excited about the ice? Something in there. I caught a glimpse of it earlier, before the ice frosted over. I'm sure I saw spikes. It was like a fearsome piece of armor. Why is that important to you? If I can find something that impresses the council, then I'll pass the trials and become a man. Tell me more about your trials. I'm proving my worth to my kinsfolk, the Fremnik trials. Once completed, I will have come of age. Okay. I'm having some trouble with some of the tasks, though. I was set a maze task yesterday. I spent all day in there and I still couldn't find the way out. I never did have a good sense of direction. But then how'd you get out? I'm sure that if I can get whatever's in the ice, it would help prove my worth. Perhaps it won't even matter that I'm having trouble with Swinzen's maze. Never mind. Okay. Oh, this is new. Perhaps I could help you with your trials. You know, I was hoping you would say that. Not that I couldn't do it on my own, you know. It's just that I can see you want to help so much. Well, if you'd rather... No, it's settled. You'll help me. Okay, what do I need to do? We need to somehow melt the ice in the middle of the pool. I've had to think about it and I've come up with a way. I'll show you when you're ready. I'm ready to learn how to melt the ice. Great, now listen carefully. We're going to melt the ice in the middle of the pool using an old Fremnik tradition, making boats and setting fire to them. We won't need full-size boats, of course. A simple raft will do. Then we can light them and set them in the pool so they drift out to the ice in the middle. You want me to build rafts, then set them on fire and launch them? Got it in one. First, I'll show you how to build a raft. Take a piece of driftwood from one of these piles to make a fire raft. Watch carefully how I make them. I just take this knife and use it with some driftwood like this. And you get a fire raft. Now to launch it, you need a tinderbox to do this. There she goes. We just need to figure out how to get the rafts to the ice in the middle. Let's look around the cave. So here's the ice in the middle of the pool with water flowing around it. If you watch the ice falling in the pool, you can see how the water is flowing. There are 4 streams around the pool. You can block or clear some streams to adjust the flow. This is the North Stream. Water flows in the pool from here. This is the only stream that feeds the pool. This is the West Stream. Water flows out of the pool as long as the stream is unblocked. If it is unblocked, the nearby fire rafts will move towards it. This is the South Stream. Water flows out of the pool here, just like the West Stream. This is the East Stream. Guess what? It's just like the West and South Streams. Water flows out of it. Here's one last tip for you. I can't work out how to melt all the ice, but if you launch several fire rafts at once, they'll come to rest against each other. That means you'll be able to melt pieces of ice which look difficult to reach by launching several rafts at once. Well, hop to it then, make some rafts, change the current, melt the ice. I like how it's like, do you want to help me? Except I'm doing it. Which I'm fine with, but it's not really proving anything about him. Mm-hmm. Just mess with it and see what happens to the flow here. So I think we need some flow. Maybe if I get the flow back here. Okay. How's the launching part gonna work? Oh. It's got a little bit of like push puzzle to it, I guess. Okay. Okay, no, that's not what we want it. Okay. I hope this isn't timed. I hope this is more like you just need to get all the different sections, but not within some kind of certain amount of time. But I don't know. Um, okay. Okay. That seems like progress. So I still need quite a bit of this. So I need to pull that way now. Actually, can it? I guess not. We go the other way. Oh. It didn't look blocked. Okay. I think I tried to do this before and it didn't really work. Because there's like not a good launch point or something. Because of this rock, I think. So I need to go. Yeah. I think we have to go from the other direction. Reblock this. And then we'll unblock this. Night, Lola. Hmm. Alright, I'm losing faith. Oh no, it works. That's what I want. Perfect. Okay, so then I need that side. Which is a little trickier, I think. Does this still work? Like if I launch from here. But like these ones are kind of going that way. Hmm. No. Oh, I'm dumb. Because does this pull or does this push? Maybe it's the same solution. I just need to go on the other side. Okay. Yeah, this is probably it. Oh no. No, but it doesn't stop. Um. Hmm. Oh, that pulls. Um. Maybe if I combine this one and this one. Glad this isn't timed. Okay. So now maybe it'll tug enough. Let's give it a shot. Hmm. Only thing I can think is if I queue up a bunch going this way, and then I run around real quickly. So that they have something to run into. Sorry, not here. So not there. Queue up these. Unblock this. Nope. That didn't work. Hmm. Um. No, it's not. Weird. Maybe I just need to close that one and then go this way, but I just don't see how that will work. Because I can't get the center that way, right? No, I'll give it a shot. I can get that. Maybe if I just go to the other side. Oh, maybe. All right, well done, Outerlander. You've melted the ice. Come and speak to me when you have a moment. I'm just gonna really quickly mine all these rocks. Don't mind me, kid. Heck yeah! Cut moonstone. Where do I get moonstone? Level 6 7 crafting is one of the requirements for love story. I can figure out where to get moonstone. That'd be great for leveling because I just unlocked it and I can make rings. Alright, let's talk to the kid. Oh, it isn't a piece of armor at all. A frozen monster. Is that... Oh, shoot. You right. I wonder how it got in there. Perhaps it got trapped in an avalanche, but something's not right. The ice closest to it hasn't melted, not even a bit. Is it some kind of magic? And I don't think I've ever heard of a creature like this before, not even in stories. So you leave it alone and get on with the trials? Not a chance. If I could get some kind of trophy from it, that'd impress everyone. The whole council would vote in my favor. I'd pass the trials straight away. What do you make of the creature in the ice? Well, I'm a bit disappointed it's not some flashy armor, but at least it's impressive. If I can just get a trophy from it, but... It's odd that there's still ice around the creature. Perhaps we need some specialist help here. What should we do now? Hey, I know who we can ask about the frozen creature. A natural historian from a museum is in this area looking for yetis. Now, where did I see him last? Oh yes, up at Trollweiss Hunter area. Apparently he's trying to research yetis for the museum in Varric. I doubt he's having much luck though. No one will help him find them because he's an Outerlander. So I should go to the Trollweiss Hunter area and speak to the natural historian? Yes, I'd go, but I must stay here and guard the cave. I don't want anyone else getting my trophy. I guess I'll be going to find the natural historian on my own then. Before you go to find the natural historian, take a good look at the creature. You'll need to describe it to him so he can tell us more about it. Yes, look at the creature. You study the creature, trying to remember every detail. I'm honestly struggling to see it a little bit. Okay, now I see it. Ugh. Kinda worm? Okay. I can't leave. Weird. Was that not how we came in? Oh, we came there. Oops. Whatever. So hunter area. Something hunter area. This? Is it this guy? Get lost, Outlander. I have no time for you. Alright. Not him. Whoa. Saber-toothed coyote. I want one. As my friend. I don't see a person. Oh, natural historian. Hello. Aha! Oh, you're not a Yeti, are you? Don't you know what a Yeti looks like? Of course I know. Great big thing, covered in white fur. A hunched posture generally, quite a roar on it. It's just that I'm keeping an open mind at the moment. Why's that? Well, I've been out here so long and I've never seen so much as a Yeti track, never mind the actual creature itself. I'm starting to wonder if people are just imagining them. You know, someone spots a kibbit in the distance at sundown, but the shadow makes it look much bigger. Next thing you know, you've got Yeti rumors rippling across the whole continent. Are you any good at identifying creatures? I am rather good. Why do you ask? It's because of a curious creature I have found. I'm trying to find out what it is. Oh, I'm sure I can help you. Now, I'll ask you questions about the creature. You tell me the answers, and let's see if we can figure out what it is. Alright. I can start describing it now. Then let's get started. Let's start with, what color is the creature? I mean, there was yellow on it, but I really couldn't tell you what the main color was. Oh, it's yellow. How many arms did it have? Oh god. 4? 4 arms. Okay, how many legs does it have? It has no legs, like a snail. Tell me about its head. It has spikes running down its spine? You can describe its tail, please. Did it have a tail? A bit like a fish tail. We're nearly there. Just one more question. Tell me what its hands are like, please. Yeah, I'm just making this up because I didn't see any of this. Oh, dear, that doesn't sound right at all. I don't think I've ever heard of anything like that. I must have made a mistake. Would you like to have another go now? I need to remind myself what it looks like. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna have a problem here. Let's go. Let's go look at it again. I fear I couldn't see it well enough for this. But let's try. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alley-oop. Just want to look at it again, please. Okay, look at the creature. Okay. I can't see shit. Okay, it's got spikes down its back. I think maybe the fishtail thing was correct. I think the 4 arms is correct. Oh, now it's stopping. Dang it. I need to see the hands, but I really couldn't. Just let me look at it. Oh, it's so hard to see. I was like pincers? I think those are pincers. Pincers. So I feel like I maybe got... Okay, so there's 3 spikes on the tail. It is 4 arms. It's spikes down the back. That was one of the choices for something. And then pincers for hands. Okay. Let's go. I think I have a problem. I love this game way too much. And this game is really big. This game, it's like, it's maybe big's even the wrong word. I don't even know, but like there's just so much in it. And I might have a problem. All right, hello again. All right, start describing it. All right, what color is the creature? This part, I still feel like there's yellow involved. Let's still stick with yellow. How many arms does it have? That's 4. How many legs does it have? It's a snail. How many by its head? Spikes which run down its spine. Describe its tail. I think maybe the spiny tail. Okay, that's definitely its tail. Yes, okay. Tell me what hands are like. Okay, pincers like a crab. That's correct. So the part I'm not sure about is the color and the snail part. Oh my, well that sounds like, but it can't be. Okay, good, I got it right. What is the creature I described? I must say the creature you've described to me is most puzzling. Can you tell me what it is then? I can try, but I'm afraid it's as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. What do you mean? Well, this is a mythical creature. Just consider the way it's built. Nothing like that could really exist. I've never heard of a real creature such as this. It's the kind of being you'd find in folk tales. What is the creature I described? I must say the creature described to me is most puzzling. Can you tell me what it is then? I can try. Okay, he's repeating himself. What do you mean? Okay. Where can I find out more about this creature? I'm unable to say. He's like, I can help. I know everything about everything. Except I know nothing about that. I doubt any natural historian can help you. I do have one piece of information which may help, though. On my field trips, I hear many reports of interesting finds. One such report was of a statue found in the Caridian Desert, which had a remarkable similarity to the creature you've described to me. A statue in the desert? Whereabouts? That's just it. Other people went looking for it, but never found it. The rumor said it was east of the desert mining camp. If you can find the statue, perhaps you'll be able to learn more about the creature. If you let me know where it is, I have a small reward I can give you for your effort. Okay. It's certainly worth a go. The desert's a fair distance off, though. I can help you get some of the way there, at least. Here's a teletab, which will take you to Lumbridge. You can use it regardless of your magic level. Gives you a Lundrick. Thanks. I mean, I can just do this. Peace out, brother. Can I put this in my bank? I can. Nice. Could be useful, because I can't use my normal teleports in like a dangerous situation. Mining camp. Desert mining camp. He said east of the desert mining camp. So somewhere here-ish. Oh, wait. Water. That would be a dumb way to die. Ooh, chocolate cake. Very fancy. Withdraw 5 of them. Statue, statue, statue. Goat? So that's what it is. And to think I've been searching far and wide. Oh, hello. Have you been looking for this statue too? Come and speak to me when you have a moment and we'll discuss it more. That's just what I'm looking for. Is the statue not splendid? Who are you? They call me Ali the Wise, and I explore the desert in my eternal quest for knowledge. And this statue is knowledge? Indeed, from my cursory glance, I can see that it is incredibly old. Perhaps it can tell us something about the beings who created the statue. Why are you interested in the statue? I heard a rumor about it, and inquisitive as I am, I came searching for it. You came along at just the right time then. I've only just dug it out of the sand. That would explain why I haven't found it before, even though I've passed this way many times. The sandstorms in this area are particularly bad. It may have been covered and uncovered thousands of times over the years. And look what I've missed out on. Such magnificence, such tremendous masonry. You're really pleased with the statue, aren't you? I shall study it without delay. I found a creature just like this statue. Hold there, adventurer. That cannot be. Do you mean to tell me that you found such a creature in the flesh? Well, it's a rather strange story. My Fremnician ally Irdr found the body entombed in ice, but I can't seem to melt all the ice around it. Then I asked the natural historian about the creature. Very interesting. Please continue. Well, he said he had heard a rumor about this statue too, and when I described my creature to him, he realized that this must be a statue of the very same monster. So I've come here to find out more about it, hoping to find a way to melt the remaining ice. You would normally be hard-pressed to learn much about the creature, but happily you've stumbled upon my wise and learned self. Wonderful. So tell me all about it. The creature you found is the Mishpa. It is a fearsome predator designed by a cruel and archaic god. So why haven't I heard about this creature before? I've never even heard rumors about it. Because, my dear adventurer, it doesn't exist. Why do you think the creature I've found is a myth? It's certainly puzzling, but I will explain what I can. This plane is inhabited by many different races, and through my explorations and investigations I've come to understand them well. Each of these races has their own folktales and fables. It is simply part of culture. Go on. One little-known race, which has now become very rare, traveled to this place from a distant and cruel world. They brought with them their strange ways, witch rules, and folktales. It is one of these folk that speaks of the Muspa. From various inscriptions I've read, the tale is of a creator god who combines his most fearsome creatures to produce a monster, the likes of which is unknown to this world. In truth, however, this creature would not work. As fearsome as it appears, it would actually be fairly easy to destroy. It is a terror of the mind, not of the flesh. If Mushpa is a myth, how could I have found it? The natural historian said it was a myth too, but it doesn't make any sense. I've seen it with my own eyes. That I cannot say. The race of which I speak are terribly powerful mages, though. It is likely that some of their magic is at work here. How can I clear the ice from around the mush? Oh, we're crashing. We are crashing. Whoop. Okay. Try this again. Mid-conversation is the worst time, too. I mean, I guess in the middle of combat would be worse, but... Oh. Hold on, let me get the game to show up. maybe. There it goes. How can I clear the ice from around the mushpa? He needs a trophy from it to earn his rite of passage. Now let me ponder this. It would certainly save me the trouble of investigating this myself. Okay, I'll teach you a special way to clear the ice from around the mushpa. But on one condition, you must return and tell me everything you discover. Of course. Excellent. If I'm not here when you return, you shall find me at my house in Narda. Now then, given the creature and the race, it is likely that the ice is somehow magically imbued. Does that mean I need to use magic to remove the ice? Indeed. It's nice to see you pick things up so quickly. A simple enchant sapphire spell will suffice. I practice magic enough to be able to do that. What exactly do I need to do? You need 4 sapphires to enchant. Uncut sapphires won't work. They need to be cut first. Thank goodness, because I already cut them. Take 4 sapphires, 4 cosmic runes, and 4 water runes to Mushpa. Cosmic, water, sapphire, 4. Use a knife to bore the gems into the ice around the Mushpa and cast the enchantment on each gem. That will focus any magic away from the creatures, allowing the ice to melt. Okay, I think I can manage that. Okay. I gotta go my thing-majig. To the bank. Four cosmic, 4 water runes, and 4 sapphires. That's what he said. I need... Do I even have cosmic? I have not quite enough cosmic. Oh no, I have exactly enough. He said 4. Water. 4. And then sapphire. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to refill my water before I put it away because I don't want to accidentally grab a water and then, you know, run out of water in the desert because I didn't refill my water and then didn't know that I didn't refill my water and then it was a problem and then I died. Because water. Alright, back to here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. You've done it. You've really done it. Thank you so much. Wait there. I'm coming across to you. Oh, yeah. It's funny. It kind of looked like more not yellow than yellow when I was looking at it through the ice. But now I see it. Thank you so much. Wait there. I'm coming across to you. Finally, I can get my trophy. Just think of the respect I'll get now. It's alive. I think it's time for my dinner. I really should go. Wait, come back. What about your trophy? Talk. He's young. I suppose I should have expected him to run at the first sign of trouble. My head. I feel terrible, so confused. You can talk. Perhaps if I edge slowly out of the cave. You there. What is the meaning of this? Why do I feel like I have too many arms? Hello there. You've got quite a few arms. I should know. I counted them. Speak clearly, you trembling fool. I don't understand. Where am I? What am I? Now I can answer those questions at least. You're somewhere near Trollwise Mountain, where you were found sleeping in a block of ice. That doesn't remind me of anything. Carry on. As for what kind of creature you are, I had to get some expert help on that, and the expert says that you're a mushpa. I'm a mushpa, but how did I... Of course, now I recall it all. Good? Do you see, human? Does your mind race to comprehend what I have become? You're very tall. Know then the majesty of Jalan, before whom you are but a speck. Your head. What are you? Begone, human. I have plans to make. I do not need your bleeding to distract me. Okay, don't worry. I'm going. Beneath me, my legs buckle so. Have I lost so much strength through my slumbering years? Feeling weak, eh? Well, whether you're strong or not, it costs nothing to show a little gratitude. Do you still plague me with your feeble mind? I only wanted to help. Help. Now let me think. I suppose in this weakened state I could use a drudge such as this. Hey. Oh, did I say that out loud? Forgive me. I'm tired. I was merely admiring your patience, adventurer. I apologize for my ill manners. I was rather startled, you see. Take more than that to make amends. I understand your rage. I regret I have nothing to offer you as recompense. Perhaps you could wait until you've calmed down, then speak to me again. We'll see. Take my sapphires back. Only wanted to help. That's okay. I guess some people just find it difficult to wake up. What were you doing in the ice? I was hibernating. A most difficult feat. But why? It is to do with our ritual of rejuvenation. Tell me about the rejuvenation ritual. Ah, the ritual that brings energy anew to us Maharat. Such a shame that one of our kind must be sacrificed, but it is a small price to pay, really. You mean to say that the Maharat kill each other? Oh, it's nothing as uncivilized as slaughter. We do battle, although I fear my enemies plot and scheme against me. This is why I could not take part in the ritual. I am too weak to fend off my foes, and so I concealed myself under the ritual site, that it may be rejuvenated without fear. Or that I may be rejuvenated without fear. Ah, so you've been hiding in the ice. How long have you been in this realm, human? I have been here many years. I stopped counting after a few thousand. You've been alive for thousands of years? Yes, and in that time, can you imagine the destruction I have seen? There was a time when what you call the wilderness was a paradise, blessed by the gods. There was a time when this whole world was at war. I've seen Zamorak stride across the battlefield, a storm of hate and wrath and fire. I had no idea. You must have seen so much. Indeed, and what I have seen has tempered me somewhat. I am wary of battle now. Or weary of battle now. So what do you need now? I must hibernate again under the ritual site. There are caves beneath it, but this time I must choose my resting place with more care. This time my rest must not be disturbed. I must not dream of the Mushpa again. Transforming into that creature used almost all of the energy I have. Good luck with hibernating then. Wait there, human. I do not have the power to go into hibernation again. I need you to help me. I've started, so I may as well finish. What do I need to do? Use the same process you used to awaken me. That should allow me to focus the remaining power I have to send me into a slumber again. Okay, I need 4 sapphires, the runes to enchant them in a knife. Exactly, you learn well for a human. And where should I meet you? You will need to find a way to the caves beneath the ritual site. How will I do that? Why not ask your little Feminic friend? He waits just without this cave. I smell his fear. Good for you. You look a bit unusual. This is what we Maharat become in the long, tired years leading up to our rejuvenation. Rejuvenation? Yes. For years I've been waiting in the ice, growing ever weaker, waiting to be filled with power once more. Never mind. Okay. We get up to some really bad ideas, bad choices in this game. Okay, so I have a minor problem though. I don't have more cosmic runes, and I don't know where I got the 4 that I had. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. So the water runes is fine. I have those. But where's our friend? He made it sound like he was right outside. But where am I gonna get cosmic runes? Oh, he was right outside. I walked right past him. Okay. Hey, Jeff, is it gone yet? The monster? Only I really need a trophy from it. Listen, I need to find some way of traveling around the coast. The mountains are really steep and slippy. You'll fall for sure. Then how about traveling by water? Well, I don't have a boat, but you could always make a canoe. You did a good job making those fire rafts, and a canoe should be no problem. Any idea where I can find a log to make one? Yes, I keep my eyes open, not like you oldies. Meet me on the west coast on the Trollwise Hunter area, near where all the land all turns to snow, and bring a hatchet with you. Okay. I better go find him. Okay. So still need the ruins. Might just wiki a good place to get them real quick. Let's see. Cosmic runes. Where did I get these? 'Cause I don't think I've been to any of these. Oh, here we go. They just dropped from some monsters. So I probably just killed something that drops it. Excuse me. Essence Implings. Cockroach worker. Big frogs can drop them. 1 in 21 chance. All right. All right, so I just need 4. Let me grab the water runes. And my lantern. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't need another rope. I hope it just my rope is still there. Good. Alrighty, let's find some frogs. Big frogs. The hell? That is unacceptable. I don't like that. Ooh, nature rune. Rouge. Jeez. I don't like those. Wonder if anything else down here drops them. Let me check the list again. Big frog. Giant frog. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think so. I really don't want to go through the tight space. That's where that thing attacks me. Well, I'm getting the nature runes, which I'm not unhappy about. Killing 24 of these might be a little bit annoying though, because there's not really many of them. I think I just have to go through that tight space, get deeper in here. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that wasn't the way forward. Okay, it's gonna come out there, I think. Yeah. Go, 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 go. There we go. Wish I knew how to get over there. Cave goblins on this list? Nope. There's just not very many frogs. Besides those ones. Seems like that's just like a totally different entrance. Oh, wait, frog. Okay. I guess I live down here now. 1 in 24 didn't seem that bad, but because there's not many of them, it's pretty bad. Oh, there's two. So I just need two more. At least we've got two different spawns next to each other now. There's like a almost radiation sound or something happening. Makes me think of like the Geiger counter sound. I need to do a ton more rituals for souls so I can actually use my talent points. I think I have a lot of unused ones because I can't spend them. More nature runes. Not the worst. Man, I really need to get the talismans so that I can just do whatever I want. Alright, that is what I need. So now, he said to make a canoe in that hunting area. Somewhere in that hunting area. Let me double check what he said. Okay. It's not listed there, but I remember. Enough, I think. Bum, 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 bum. We're either looking for a log, or our friend, or oh, there he is, or both. It was both. Hi again. Ha! I got here much faster than you. I've been waiting ages. Yeah, I had to go kill some frogs. Oh wait, extinguish this. Hi again. Waiting ages. Okay, you seem a bit out of breath, to be honest. No, I'm not. I didn't run here really fast just to beat you. Anyway, I'm more interested in making a canoe. Well, or you should use the great log, big log over there. Okay, I'll get to work. Yes, and don't forget about my trophy. Yeah. Here I go again, making boats. I better not set fire to this one, though. Damn, I am good at making stuff. All right. Where the hell is this? Oh, shit. Okay. Just seeing if I could grab any, like, portals while I'm up here, but I don't see any. Alright, so... probably this, huh? Yep. Hell of a place you've found here. Hello, I made it. And not a moment too soon. My legs are about to give way. I can scarcely even think. You seem to be in pretty bad shape. Yes, but now I have arrived. This central point is directly beneath the ritual stone. You can even feel its force seeping through the mountain. You will need to do my thinking for me here. Guide me to a place where I can rest. Well, how about right here? I'm afraid not. I need somewhere that's ice cold, where I won't be disturbed by running water or creatures, and that isn't too light. Okay. And not in a tunnel either. I don't want to be disturbed while sleeping. Are you really ready to guide me to a peaceful hibernation spot now? Yeah, follow me. Find somewhere you can rest. How will I be sure I'm there? Not in a tunnel. Not too light. Not disturbed by creatures. Here? Yeah, so brave adventurer. Is this spot peaceful enough for you? I'm afraid not. Here it is too warm. Oh. Okay. Yes, okay. How wonderful, yes. I think this shall do very nicely. Now, if you'll be so kind as to bore the sapphires in around me. Okay, here I go again. I wonder if we're sort of like setting up for, like, we're basically helping what will be like a boss later. That'd be pretty cool. At last, I can rest again. So that's it then. I won't see you again, I suppose. Do not get sentimental, human. It's not that, things just don't seem complete, you know? No, I do not know. Explain yourself. Well, usually in an adventure things wrap up nicely at the end, but this time... I started out promising to help Jorf with his trials, but I don't seem to have helped him at all. I cannot help that, nor do I care for this poor Joff. Oh well, I imagine he'll just try to find you again to get some kind of trophy. That cannot be allowed! I must not be disturbed! And of course he knows how to bring you out of hibernation, he just needs to practice his magic a bit. Curses, a pox on all adventurers and their meddling ways. Still, as long as you're happy with him waking you up again. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm left with no choice. Imagine how much this will pain me, human, weak as I am. I use all the strength I have left to conjure a trophy for you. Behold the tail of the mushpa. Aw, thanks. Wonderful. That should do just fine, thanks. And now continue with the hibernation. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Hmm. Okay. Oh, he's back in the hunter area. Is that what it's saying? So I can just go here. It did seem like I left him behind. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. There he is. Still hanging around here? If you think I'm going home without a trophy, then you're wrong. Just so happens I have something for you here. Really? You're great. Fire making, magic mining, wood cutting. All right. Quest points 86. Earth bolt. Can I catch these? I feel like these are probably too high level for me, right? Wait, do these need a... Oh, 85. Jeez. All right. All right. I got a bunch of random crap on me. Let's go back to Birthrop. What a day it's been. We gotta do another quest. All that farming and everything took a little longer than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. Alright. Burn Seek. You will need to kill a variety of monsters to obtain their hides. Weird that it doesn't say any levels. Talk to the odd old man at the quarry west of Panterdomus. Odd old man. Oh, this is 25. Oh, this is a continuation of the quest I did earlier. Okay. Sure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Back to the bone guy. I thought we were not gonna talk to him for a minute, but guess so. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. And this one needed Slayer 25, so if I hadn't done that thing earlier today, this quest wouldn't have even shown up. Which is funny. Everything just seemed to turn out correctly. I wonder how many of these I'm not seeing. Oh, so many. Oh, so many. Oh, wait, no, not that many. Huh. I'm gonna leave that checked, actually. That way I can try to meet requirements for stuff. Mr. Bone Man. What you got for me? How's the sorting going? It's going well, especially now I have all the bones I requested. There are still a few odds and ends I wouldn't mind, but that's the way things go. Actually, there's something more you could do for me. What's that then? The museum recently contacted me. They are planning on expanding their natural history section with some stuffed animals. They would like me to provide them with the animals, but I've got too much work on to go out and get the furs by myself. Young woman, would you be so kind as to excuse me for a brief moment? Sure, be my guest. The odd old man steps back and starts mumbling, apparently to himself. You can't help overhearing the conversation. Mumble. What I do here is none of your business. The whole world doesn't revolve around you. I should be allowed a bit of me time. I mean, when was the last time I had a bath? Mumble bumble. What? Would you rather I put you back where I found you? I'd like to see how that serves your purpose. I don't have to obey you. Come on, can you do this for me, please? Just this one time, and then I'll finish the sorting. Yes, I promise. So are we game? Okay, fine, whatever. The old man turns back to face you. Ah, you're still there. Sorry about that. So, what do you say? Will you help me collect those furs for the museum? Sure. Yeah, I'll help you out. Marvelous. I'll give you a few instructions. The museum was very specific on the furs and skins that they wanted. They are building a natural history display on the fauna of the Frimnik province and want all the samples to come from there. Fair enough, I guess. They want stuffed versions of an adult black unicorn. Okay. An adult white unicorn. Okay. A hobgoblin. Alright. A fox. I haven't seen those. A Fenris wolf. Haven't seen that. An adult grizzly bear. I've seen those. A cockatrice. I know where that is. And a cave crawler. I know where that is. So I don't know where the fox is or the Fenris wolf. I may not know where the adult white unicorn is either, but watch out for the cockatrices. They're deadly if you're not wielding a mirror shield. You can get those from any Slayer Master or from the Grand Exchange. Okay. Oh yes, they also want a stuffed rock crab, apparently. So I just bring you those skins? Well, to make stuffed animals, I need the skins to be prepared, tanned if you will. Otherwise, they would rot. Taking them to a tanner won't do, though, as they use all sorts of chemicals that would ruin the natural luster of the fur. And you would like me to prepare these skins? Ideally, yes. The process is fairly simple, but too tiring for my old bones. First, you scrub the insides of the fresh skin with salt, which you can buy from your Slayer Master at the Grand Exchange. Okay. Then you need to dry them. Just put some logs in the fire pit over there. Shred your fur skins up on the rack of ribs next to it. Finally, just light the fire and let it burn out, and the skin will be ready. Did you get all that? I scrub the skin side with salt, put logs in the fire pit there, stretch the skin on the rack, light the fire, and then wait until it's ready? That's right. Off I go then. I hope my salt shaker works for that. Because that'd be sad. I feel like it probably will. Okay, so let's go talk to a Slayer Master. And get the mirror shield before I forget. And then can't kill them. Because that was for the cockatrice, he said. You're the easiest. Hello. Ice shaker, ice cooler, super expensive flask, Slayer gloves, insulated boots. I should only need one of these, right? Like, surely. It's 5K. Okay. I have to carry it with me, dang. That's annoying. It's fine. You know what? I'll get more lobster. Lobster? Yeah, it'll be good. Alright, let's start with a black unicorn. They're gonna be right there. Adult specifically. I think they are adult right here though. Oh, they don't say adult, they just don't say foul. Thank you very much. Dun dun dun. Okay, and then we need rock crab. They're up here. Burr, 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 burr. Does it need to be a big one? Okay. That's 2. Grizzly bear's over here. It's a cub. All right. Oh, and I see white unicorns. Perfect. To the cave. Cockatrice is definitely over here. So I assume it's specifically hobgoblins in this area, and that I'm not sure about, but... So do I need to wield this? Like, probably, right? Let's wield it to be careful. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. What could go wrong? Probably nothing. An egg. That's interesting. Let's put a couple things away. I'll figure out how to get the rest of it. What am I gonna do with an egg? Bum, bum, ba-na-na-num. Actually, I think I need that bear fur. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Yeah, it's hide that I want. Okay. Let's put the mirror away. Okay. Hobgoblin, fox, Fenris, wolf, pelts. Oh yeah, can I do the thing with my salt shaker? I feel like it's gonna be rude to me. Now you're gonna make me buy salt even though I have a salt shaker? Rude. All right. Salt. Bum, 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 bum. Go do these and I'll ask him about the 3 that I don't have. Because Hobgoblin, I've fought in a totally different place, but I remember last quest, I think it was this, where he was like, they have to actually be specifically from this area, so I feel like that's probably the case again. Actually, maybe I did see some over there. I think I saw them past the div spot over there when I went to that div farm, but it's been a minute, so I don't know for sure. sure he'll tell me. They tend to. All right, so here. Oh, I need logs. That is easily remedied. Thank goodness for the tool belt. I love the tool belt. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. I got the rock crab. I tried to scrub it with salt, but I can't see how I would stretch it on the rack to dry. Besides, it doesn't seem to have any sort of skin or fur. Can I have a look? Oh, that's not at all what I'd imagine. Oh well, very sorry about this. Yes, I bet you find it funny. Well done. You're proud of your little joke. What? No, no, not you. But never you mind. I also have some skins for you. Great. Let me take a look at them. Wonderful. I'll put this with the rest. No problem. My back fence to find some more. Give me a rundown. Sure. Okay. Oh, cave crawler. I didn't realize that was on the list. Okay. We walked by that, right by that. Hobgoblins on the coast. Among the rock crabs. Oh, okay. Fox pelt live in the banks of the river to the southeast. Okay. Fenris wolf pelt, they roam just outside the gates. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Alright. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I needed the cave dweller. We were right there. Alright, let's go up here and get this first. So apparently they're just past here. Oh. Well. Can I go to the beach? Beach? Oh god. That's a big no. Alright, we will not go that way first. Oh. Oh. Alright. Ah! Quabs! quick. That's way too many quips. Not interested, thanks. Alright, so let's go back to the cave. Good luck on the red skull. Are you enjoying hardcore? It's nice. I'm having a good time. Sometimes it makes me hesitant to try stuff since I'm new, but for the most part, it's pretty chill. Just enjoying Runescape. Alright, cave crawler. Easy peasy. I'll take those. Alright, so Fox and Fenris. I think that's all that's left. Yep. Looks like it. Alright, so by the river. Okay, river. Wait, I see a fox. Level 44, wow. Tough for a little guy. Hate to say it, but I definitely forgot where he said the thing was. Oh, probably over here. Where the big old wolf is. Ah! Level 11. Those are just regular wolves. He did say, like, I think he said, like, in front of the gates. You could cross back over. It's kind of pretty over here. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Aha! Found him. Hello there. 46. I can manage that. Oh, they're ganging up on me. Oh no. Okay. No thanks. Goodbye. Alright, so I need to go to a Slayer Master again. Into my bank while I'm here. All right. So that's, well, 4 more, really. Just drop that one. Trade. And then we go over there again. Easy peasy. Excuse me, the hiccups are getting me today. Oh, right, I need wood. I have some skins for you. Great, let me take a look at them. That's the last of them. I can now turn these furs into splendid stuffed animals for the museum. I'm just glad I could help. Grumble. Yes, you've been a tremendous help yet again. I'm always on the lookout for fresh bones. If you see any of the ones on my wish lists, bring them right over. I have them pinned to the outside of my shack whenever you want to check them. All right. Still don't know what he's doing with those. I'm sure we'll find out. Protect from magic. Harpy bug lantern, harpy bug swarm. Alright. So for this quest to unlock, I need more construction. Simple enough. What is the... See, I can make oak planks. Okay, so we'll just chop some oak. Make some planks. Make some furniture. is that? Oh, an obelisk. Well, it's quick now that I did all that logging yesterday. Got a real axe and everything. I don't think I made construction urns. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, no. Yeah. Let's make one of these. Make some of those. I think I have some in my bank too. Let's see. Plank. Oh yeah, I have quite a few. What can we make that I don't already have a million of? 180. 180 for 3. 120 for 2. So it's really just 60 per plank. Make these. Easy. Two levels, just like that. Nice. Can we make better planks or still oak? Still oak. What is that? Oh, goblins. That tree is looking kind of funny. Construction seems really quick to level. I mean, I guess at some point you probably need, like, you have to be leveling your logging alongside it, I guess, because I assume later recipes are going to be like higher tier trees. And probably require more than just planks. Let's see. 120 for 2, 180 for 3. I mean, it's all basically just the same, right? What's the difference between these? Oh, that's like a corner. I'm just gonna make more benches. And that's all the levels I need for rune mechanics. One bonus level just for fun. Grab me some lobster. I'm actually going through my lobster. To be fair, I have not fished in a few days. The fishing I did really lasted me. All right, let's see. Set active. In the basement of the mage training arena. That's the thing in the desert, I think. Yep. Hello. Hello? What are you doing down here? Well, I'm supposed to be training my magic, but I got a bit distracted. I came down here to think. What are you thinking about? Rune Guardians. Aren't they just fascinating? I was speaking to one earlier, and now I just can't stop thinking about them. What exactly is so fascinating about them? Can't you see it? They're walking, talking rocks. My brother once convinced me that my pet rock could move, but after sitting there for a couple days, I finally realized he was lying. But these rocks really do move. I've been pondering how I could make my own Rune Guardian. Then I would always have a friend with me. I just don't know how to go about doing it. I know the other wizards here managed to resurrect them when they rebuilt the mage training arena, but I need to make a new one from scratch. Well, why don't you talk to the wizards? I'm sure they'd be willing to tell you. No, they'd yell at me and tell me to get back to the training rooms. I'm terrible at casting spells. I'm gonna sneeze 1 sec. Okay, excuse me. I'm terrible at casting spells under duress. I get nervous and end up casting spells on myself. Oh no. But you could go talk to them. They'll see you as an equal, so you can find out what I need to know and come back and tell me. I'll clean up this workshop so we can build the Guardian here. Will you do it? Sure. Okay. I'll go talk to the other wizards for you. Any in particular I should speak to? Hooray! All the wizards who've helped rebuild the mage training arena are still working here. There's Wizard Shug. He's usually asleep up in the library. Wizard Dogal next door. And Wizard Edvin at the other end of the basement. If you speak to all of them, I'm sure we can work out how to build new Rune Guardians. Okay. Dougal. Hi, I was wondering if... Not another one. Excuse me, hiccup. Don't you useless apprentices have anything better to do than bother me? First that bumbling Clerval, and now you. Unlike the rest of the layabouts around here, I'm actually trying to work. I just wanted... Of course you just wanted something. Everyone always just wants something from me. If there's no one else around here who can do some grunt work, my time is far more valuable than the useless little jobs everyone keeps giving me. If you just listen... Wait, are you saying you're not here to give me a task? Then why are you here? Are you even keeping tabs on me for Wizard Edvin? I knew it! He's trying to steal my ideas. Well, I've had it up to here with his arrogance. Stop spying on me and get out. Listen, all I want to know is how you helped resurrect the Rune Guardians. That's all. Tell me and I'll leave and never talk to you again. Quite happily. What part I played? I didn't play a part. I did all the hard work. The other wizards just sat around thinking. What did you do exactly? It was very difficult. Only a first-class rune crafter such as myself could possibly have pulled it off. I doubt you would be capable. Compliment him and massage his ego. Yeah, that's the path. A first-class rune crafter, it must have been a truly difficult task. It was. I'm not sure anyone else around here could have done it. That's why they sent me. Told me to take my time about it. They wanted to make sure it was done right. It's not everyone who can craft mind, body, and steam runes. There it is. All those runes. Wow, that's impressive. But what on earth were they for? They must have been vital to the project. Oh, they were. We needed 5 of each to act as magical commands for the Rune Guardians. The body runes animated the limbs, the steam runes gave the limbs propulsion to move the body, and the mind runes gave the Guardians thoughts and free will. Damn, just like that. Just give them free will. They wouldn't have been resurrected without my input. That does sound pretty tough. I'm not sure I could do it. I mean, combination runes are complex. Well, I don't mind helping you. You're polite, unlike the other lowlifes around here. I'll give you the supplies, and then you can show me how you get along once you've done it. Wizard Dogal will hand you some supplies. He gave me talismans! Rare indeed. That's all you need to make the combination runes. There should be a book down here that explains how to make combination runes. If you haven't done it before, just search the bookcases. Okay. I have done it before. Alright. I got rid of the lava, so that should make it safer. No one's gotten trapped between teleports since I fixed the abyssal quadrangle algorithm. Hello? It's just not right yet. Maybe I should just scrap the whole thing. Oh, hello? I was wondering if you could tell me about the resurrecting the Rune Guardians. I was under the impression you've helped with that. You seem young and healthy. Perhaps you're clever enough to solve the puzzle. Maybe the data will tell me what's wrong with it. I'll tell you what I know about resurrecting Rune Guardians and give you a tool if you test out my prototype challenge room. What exactly would I have to do? You will be placed into a grid of rooms. You will start at the south edge of the grid and must make your way to the opposite room on the north edge. You can navigate your way to that room using the portals around you. A pattern on the floor before each portal indicates how that portal will move you through the grid. Every room has a small orb floating in the center. You can use these to escape at any time. I had to install those after my previous test subject went mad and left in an unconventional manner. Oh god! Let's get started, shall we? I guess I'll give it a try. Very well, off you go. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Just to the northern side, right? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's a little different than I expected. Ah, there's a green. Okay. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, no, it went backwards. I think you could follow. This one? Take me to this room, right? Wait a minute. Nope. Oh no. When the camera does that, I'm always just like, well, where the heck am I gonna go now? Okay, sure. I'm afraid I just don't understand. Okay. So this room I think I get. I think if I do forward, I'm gonna go here. If I go this way, I'm gonna go here. I don't really get a lot of the other ones. Yeah, so this room. What does down do for this? Where even did I go? Oh god. Oh, okay, I was here. Oh, is it just... Okay, so wait. If I do this, am I gonna go into this room? So if I went here, I'm gonna go there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, where's the green room? So from this room, I can't get to it. From this room, I can't get to it. What do the 1 square ones do? This is a 1. Let me go to this 1 square room. So these all look the same. So if I go this way, what happens? Oh. I just went directly there. Okay, so this will take me to that room. This... None of these are really helpful, are they? So that's just gonna take me here, yeah. Alright, what do these guys do? Oh, that didn't take me where I thought. Neither did that. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the cross ones. What? Huh? Yeah, I don't get that at all. Okay, and then these are straight in the direction. What? Okay. Dang it. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I wish the camera would just be in like a fixed position and stop doing that. Okay. If I could get to this room, I could get to here. I just need to get to that room. And I'm struggling. I don't know how that meant that, but all right. Okay. So I want to get... Ah, shoot. Which way am I facing? Okay, there's the green room. So I want to get here. If I go this way, this will just get me like there. That's not what I want. If I can get to this room, that goes directly there. I guess if I go back to here. So if we go... I mean, I've been there, but I don't know how to get back. Actually, maybe I do. Okay, so from here, I want to go here. Oh, didn't take me where I thought it would. Oh no. Yes. Okay. Right? Is this correct? If I go this way. Oh no, I wanted this room. Ah, shoot. Oh no, where is this? No. Shouldn't this go? Oh no, it's gonna go here. That's the problem. Okay. Which means this one won't take me there either. So that will take me here. These go like 4 forward. What? I think that puts me... Where am I? Actually, where am I? Okay. Okay, Yeah, see, I don't even know of a room that I've found or that like I've seen that with the logic I understand would take me to this room. Because I was thinking this room, but then I realized that it's too close. But maybe with the way it works, where it cuts off, this would still work. Yeah, maybe it'll still work. Because when it goes past the barriers of the room, it seems to just stop. But if I go here, I don't think I've ever gotten to that room. And these travel like 1,000,000 miles. So if I got to this room, I could get to this room. But how do I get to that room? I guess if I get to this room, I can get to that room. So let's go this way. Should take me here. Yes. Okay, so then I go here. Takes me to this room. Then I go forward one. Have I done it? That should take me there, right? Yes! You did it, and you're alive! Use the switch to exit the room. Exit switch. It's still just not right. I think I've been working on it too long. Maybe it's time for a completely different project. I've been meaning to research the time discrepancies between the cardinal directions and their effects on teleporting. What about me? I just risked my sanity testing your project. You promised to tell me about the Rune Guardians. Oh yes, you're still here. Very well, Rune Guardians. As you may or may not be aware, our Rune Guardians are based on Uzarian Golem technology. Our predecessors who built the mage training area borrowed the Uzarian methods and modified them. How did they modify them? Well, Uzarian golems were made out of clay and had very strict instructions written for them. The wizards of old wanted more free-willed entities that had more durability, so they replaced clay with rune essence and written instructions with magic. Well done, and that only took between 6 or 7 hours. Oh! How you doing, Tavo? The magic allowed the Rune Guardians a degree of free will and thought. My part in resurrecting the Rune Guardians was rebuilding the bodies. The bodies were badly damaged from whatever battle destroyed this place. I created a special tool for shaping the body of a Guardian. I don't need it anymore, so you can have it. He hands you a tool for carving Rune Guardians. Alright. And the third guy is in the library, they said. Which I think they said was upstairs. That's him. Was here for a bit, but didn't want to distract you. How you doing? I'm doing good. I have a new addiction. It's called Runescape. Prepare for my next 100 streams. Hello? 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 Sure enough, move. I swear it wasn't me. I don't know how the cat got there. Wait a moment. Hi, I'd like to talk to you about Rune Guardians. What? What? Let me see now. Why, you're quite a skilled mage, yet you've done hardly any training at the mage training area. That's accurate. Yes. Why should I tell you our trade secrets if you haven't even used the facility we put so much hard work into building? I won't tell you a thing about Rune Guardians until you have earned at least 5 pizzazz points. I don't mind which room you get them from, just put some effort in. Catchy term, that, pizzazz points. I'm quite proud of myself for coming up with that name. Catchy names help motivate young whippersnappers such as yourself. Pizzazz what? I didn't resurrect the Rune Guardians, only to explain how the arena works myself. Go speak to the entrance guardian. He's the large fellow you passed coming up here. Well, I have talked to him before, which is why I know I need to go to my bank and get my hat. And probably a bunch of runes, actually. What's a whippersnapper? I think it's a young person. Let's see here. I don't know exactly what runes I'm gonna need, but I'll just grab a bunch. Can I carry all of them? Is that one of my choices? Progress hat. Let me put all my stuff away here. I don't think I need my lobster right now. So, actually, let's go do this too. I need 5 steam runes. So I need to go to either... Actually, the fire altar's right here. So if we go fire altar... This is right here, right? Yeah. I remember things. I know stuff. Alright, let's enter here. Wait, can I use these when they're noted? Uh-oh. Maybe not. I gotta go back. At least it's a short walk. So I only need 5 of these. And then we're fine. And I'll go talk to the guy in the basement. And then we'll go from there. Right? It's 5? 5. Okay. So wait, why don't I need fire? Do I know how to do this correctly? You do water. Oh, no, no, no. You do water to enter with the fire talisman to the fire shrine. Then you use the not fire ones, the water one, on the thing, right? Steam. Wait, why did I only get 4? Uh-oh. Did I do it wrong? 175! God, how many months of streams is that? That's like... let's see, 6... Is that like more than 8 months of consistently catching every single stream? That's crazy. Tavo, thank you so much. Between 6 or 7 months? I think it's more than 8 months. Let me talk to this guy. I met Wizard Edvin. He's experimenting with new challenge room for the training area. It seems a bit dangerous. I'd steer clear of him if you can. I will. I've been a guinea pig for him once before, so I know to avoid him. What experiment were you being a guinea pig for? Being a guinea pig was the experiment. I had a pellet craving for weeks. Wizard Edvin gave me a tool for carving rune essence into Rune Guardian body parts. What an amazing tool. I'll take that off you and work on making the body parts. Did you speak to anyone else? I crafted the combination runes. That's great. But you better show them to Wizard Dougal before you get them to me. Oh, right. I forgot. Any progress on the runes? I crafted some. These aren't too bad. A bit more practice would be first-class rune crafter just like me. Hi. Man, I was really hoping he would give me another talisman. That's really too bad. Oh, maybe I have an extra. I might have an extra. I mean, I know where to get them, I guess. I suppose, if I gotta. Hi. Welcome in. I do not. That's okay, I'll go farm more. Let's see. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. We need some of these. I'll just grab some of those. Well, should I wait? Maybe I should wait. No, I won't wait. Let's go here. You ask me a question? Sure. I just started Runescape, so if it's about Runescape, I may not know. I am a beginner. Thank you for the follow. I'm not looking to do that right now since it's my first character, so yeah, you might have to find someone else. I'm pretty invested in this character. Suppose I must kill them all since I'm here. Free runes and all that. The talismans are like the hardest part of the rune crafting stuff for me. It makes me feel like I'm doing it wrong. Especially when it comes to the combination runes, since you lose the talisman. Just a little bit of Mordor. So I tried to do the mini games in the Mage Tower before, and I didn't have the runes at the time. I know one of them needed nature runes, and I still don't have that many nature runes. But I don't remember what the other ones needed. And the thing is, I've unlocked the ability to craft nature runes, but again, I just don't have the talisman, so kind of out of luck there. I'm kind of hoping eventually that one of the quests just like this one gave me talismans. Like, I hope I just get a bunch of them. Because I do have a hat that I can like put them inside of. It wouldn't solve the combination room problem, but I mean, still be nice. Oh. There's just gotta be a better way. Maybe I can actually like smash these together or something. Maybe 2 earth runes makes a earth talismans makes a nature talisman or something like that. Combination runes, you're doing it the best we be able to do right now? Okay. At least the drop rate, I don't think it's too bad on these. I've been able to come over here and get talismans for the basic ones pretty easily. Reduce the damage you take from magic attacks by 50%. Oh, is that the one I just got? I always get so unlucky with these guys. Get 3 or 4 of ones I don't want. Yeah. Yeah, this seems really good. I haven't used prayers much. I haven't done any of the boss path stuff yet. I imagine that's where, like, you have more serious encounters, but... At least I get some runes this way. Of the basic ones. This song still sounds so much like DS2 to me. Dark Souls 2. It makes me want to like pull up the song from the town area of Dark Souls 2 and remember what it sounds like exactly. Hey, we got exactly the one I was looking for. Well, that's handy. All right, we're out of here. You know, I'm gonna bring more runes. Just bring it full inventory. Why not? Okay. Use water talisman. There we go. Now we have enough. Got my hat. Oh, shoot. I probably need, like... Actually, do I? Do I need to bring, like, a magic staff for these minigames? I don't remember. Actually, I don't think so. I think it's all, like, utility magic. I know one of them was, like, an alchemy game, and then the other one was, like... I don't even know. I need to talk to the golem again. Yes, yes, yes. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I just needed these for the final thing, but I already showed him that I knew how, so we're fine there. Okay, so now I can talk to him. Okay, combinations, and give you now. Great, let's see what you got. Here are all the runes. Great, I'll hold on to those for you. No, I haven't managed to find out anything new. Keep trying to go wizards around this place. Okay. Now we need pizzazz points. Tell me how the games work, please. Explain the different portals. Okay, so we've got Telekinetic Theater, the Alchemist Playground, the Enchanting Chamber, and the Creature Graveyard. Alright, what is Telekinetic Theater? In there you can earn telekinetic pizzazz points for trade upstairs. What will I be doing? Depends how much of a time waster you are. You're required to use the telekinetic grab spell in order to move a statue through the maze. Casting a spell will move the statue towards you until it reaches a wall. So by standing on the different sides of the maze, you can move the statue north, east, south, or west. You will be rewarded pizzazz points for each maze successfully solved. Be clear when you arrive. Okay. Do I have that spell? I have low-level alchemy, which is definitely one of the spells for this. I think enchant is another one of the spells. I don't think I have this. What level is this? Curse. Do, 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 do. Here it is, 33. I'm not that far from it if I really wanted to go get it. Okay, noted. Hi. Wisdom Seek. Different portals. Alchemist Playground I could do, but if I run out of nature runes before I get enough points, I basically just wasted my nature runes and then I can't finish. Which is what I tried to do last time I was here. Enchanting Chamber. Pass points. What do I have to do? I think this one needed nature runes too. Or maybe just some of them did. Let's try the Enchanting Chamber. Da, da, da. So I'm guessing these are the ones that need the nature runes because they're green. How does this work? It's one of my spells, right? Snake tangle. That says combat. Yeah. Where's alchemy? Enchant crossbow. I need cosmic runes. All right. Well, get me out of here. Let's go to the alchemist one. So this one, I think I just want to collect items, and when they're at their highest value, I want to high alchem. So like right now. Oh, but I can't. Low alch. There we go. Now, boots are the highest. Oh wow. I think if I can get 100 coins, that's the breaking point for this, if I remember from when I tried this. I just had like literally 2 nature runes or something when I came in here. Still boots. Okay, we're at 90. Helmet. 120. Oh, item converted for free. Oh, so the rectangle means it's free. Free. I like free. Okay, that's 210. So if I, nope. If I deposit 20 coins as a reward when you leave, earning you 2 alchemist pizzazz points. Oh my god. Oh, but I need to earn 5. Oh, okay. I need way more points then. Hold on. We need to utilize the free. Or do we only get 1? Might only get 1. I've got 8 runes left. I don't think that's enough. If I math that out, I don't think that's enough. When do I get high alch? That seems like that would be useful for this. Oh, God. Not for a long time is the answer. Level 55? Yeah, I've only got 4 runes left. So the most I'm going to get here is 2 more pizzazz points, I think. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we get one. If we get one more free one, then we should be okay. But maybe we only get one free one. So if I can get 2, oh no, I have just enough. As long as I don't fuck it up. I'm just enough runes. I shouldn't have turned in earlier. This wouldn't have mattered. Leather boats. Oh, it's free. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Alright, 5 points. I have met the better minimum requirements. Get me out of here. 50 coins. Woo! I'm rich. I spent so much gold today, actually, on the Slayer stuff. Hello? 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 I swear it wasn't me. I don't know how the cat got there. Wait a minute. Hi, I'd like to talk to you about Rune Guardians. Ah, Rune Guardians, a good choice of topic. They have a fascinating history, you know. The technology they're based on is really quite ancient. Actually, I just wanted to know how you made the current ones. Of course, I'm getting to that. You see, it was Wizard Sedendor's idea to rebuild the mage training area. He's the head wizard at the Wizard's Tower, you know. Good chap. I've had many a fine drinking session with the man. He can see off more wizard mind bombs than anyone. Hear more of the story. Really? Oh yes, he could probably rival a Fremennik when it comes to drinking. It was during one of these sessions that he had the idea to rebuild the mage training area. One of our apprentices had recently exploded. Jeez. So Cedrador was determined to make training safer. Yeah. Well, Cedrador sent a few of us over here to keep an eye on the rebuilding. He wanted us to research methods for defending and administering the training area, so it would function like a well-oiled machine. It was my idea to bring back the Guardians, you see. When I was young, I had traveled extensively, and in the desert I found an ancient city. You should go there someday. It's very educational. Hear more of the story. It does sound interesting. What's the city called? Or what's the city like? It's like walking through history, my girl. Standing there, you imagine the ruins as complete buildings, hearing the noisy streets, seeing the populace pass by you in their day-to-day activities. This city pioneered a technique for creating golems. Well, I thought the technique could be applied to the mage training area's guardians, so we modified the theory and managed to get some of them working again. You see, it all comes down to runes and rune essence. Rune essence is marvelous stuff, soft enough to be shaped into almost anything, yet it can be so easily imbued with magic. Why, I remember when I once traveled to a distant isle where the stuff was available in mass. The women there were quite odd, very floaty. Don't you mean flighty? Do you want me to finish or not? So we used a great deal of essence to repair the bodies of the guardians. Edvin was in charge of that. He was my apprentice at the time. I supplied him with 20 pieces of essence and 2 enchanted emeralds. That was my true contribution, you see, the enchanted emeralds. It was tricky, but I developed a method to enchant emeralds on their own. They're not good for much, but they work well enough in Rune Guardians. I think my workbench is still in the basement. If you use an emerald on that, you should be able to repeat the method. Wizard Shug explains how to enchant an emerald on its own. I could tell you how I developed the method too. It's fascinating, really. I was sitting in my thinking chair, deep in thought. Actually, I really must go. Pressing business, you know how these things are. Hello, welcome in. Ah, of course, I understand. Goodbye. All right. I think we're gonna go. Thank you for the follow. Let's go back to the bank and get an emerald. I think I should have some. Emerald, I saw one. Perfect, I have exactly one. Day 12, yeah! Although, it is a little misleading, my title, to be fair, because I've played off-stream on the 2 weekends that have happened. So, I have a little more than maybe a normal 12 days. That's just normally how I name my streams when I'm playing a game. But I've realized that, to RuneScapers, that you might look at that and be like, oh, you've made this much progress in 12 days of playing. But it's probably more like 14 days at this point. Actually, when did I start? Maybe it's only been 1 weekend, actually. So it's been... Oh yeah, it's probably 14 days. Let's go back downstairs. If you paid the game for and passed, are you fresh off the umbilical cord? I'm fresh. I feel betrayed now. I mean, it's just, I didn't think about it. And now I don't really know what to do about it. But I think I'm probably, after today, at around 200 hours. Probably less than 200 hours, just a little under 200 hours. I have played a lot in a very short amount of time. Because I turn off stream, and then I keep playing, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up, and I keep playing, and then I stream and I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a problem, but a problem I'm enjoying. Have you spoken to any of the wizards? Have you learned anything about building rune guardians? Yes, I've spoken to all of them. They told me what supplies we need to build a guardian. Can I give them to you? Runescape's low-key too good like that. Yeah, it's so okay. It is so especially good for the way I stream and play games, because what I normally do is I will stream a game that's like any kind of game, whatever, and then when I'm off stream, I typically play idle games because there's just like brain off, and I just like grinding stuff, and I like numbers go up. So RuneScape's worked out really well, because when I'm streaming, I focus on like quests and tasks and stuff like that, and going places I haven't been. And then when I'm not, I just grind something and I can, like, you know, do whatever else I'm gonna do while grinding stuff. It's great. The way the new leadership is running it now is chef's kiss too. Yeah, it sounds like, I think I came at the perfect time, because like my understanding was that basically this year was all about them like removing microtransactions or like pay to win microtransactions specifically, and then like what's the other thing? I think they also removing like, I think they had a lot of like daily stuff or something like that. That was my understanding. And I was gonna try RuneScape, and I asked a friend of mine who I knew played RuneScape forever. Like, I'd known him since I was in like middle school, this guy, and he'd always been playing RuneScape. And I was like, which one should I play, old school or new? And he had such a strong opinion that I should play old school. And he told me his reasons. He was telling me how like RuneScape 3 was like pay to win and how they ruined everything. And he was so adamant that it made me curious. And so I looked into it, and that's when I saw that like they were removing all this stuff, and I was like, I gotta try it. I gotta see what happened here. Because someone having like such a negative opinion always makes me wonder. Because like I'm a Dark Souls 2 fan, and Dark Souls fans hate Dark Souls 2. So I was like, you never know until you try it. So here we are, and so far it's been amazing. Cleaned up a lot of FOMO and predatory mechanisms. It's so nice. I played a lot of MMOs, and I have to say, so far, and I recognize that I'm probably very, 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 very early in the game, because like the pace of leveling up and stuff is still pretty fast and things like that. But I really like not having a chore list. Like, I make my list, the game doesn't make it for me, because it's really easy with the live service games to just have this really long list of things that you're like, if I don't do these things, I'm falling behind, and I need to do them like every day, or I have ones I have to do every week, or I have ones I have to do every month. And so it's pretty nice and chill that it's kind of, you just have to do something and you're making progress. And it's not like telling me what to do. So if I don't feel like doing something, because what happens to me with the chore list is like, maybe you just don't feel like doing whatever that thing is that you're supposed to do every day on that particular day. But you end up doing it even though you don't like it. And then it sort of just slowly makes you be like, I don't want to go do it. Even if you do like that activity, you just don't always like that activity. They're cleaning up the reasons why old school RuneScape came into existence, it feels like. Your dailies, as fellow kids say. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because like I don't necessarily like, I'm not 100% against dailies, but now that more and more and more games have them, especially the kind of games I gravitate towards, since I do love bigger games that tend to be like live service MMO type things, it just makes my list longer, and then it kind of makes me not play any of them at the end of the day. But this is really nice because it's just, it's still big, there's still plenty to do. It's not like because they're not limiting me to only being able to like do something once a day or something like that, that I'm gonna immediately have everything. Like, they still take time. I think the pace of it's something that really appeals to me too, because like I got into MMOs as a little kid, and I've been like chasing the feeling I had as a kid for like my whole life. Like trying to find that experience again, because even the MMO I played as a kid changed and became like faster, and they got rid of like the journey part of everything. And I feel like RuneScape's kind of in this like time bubble, and it's amazing. Like, I just love that things are a little bit slowed down, but it still has like plenty of quality of life. It's just not rushing me to get to the end of the game. Thoughts on the quest writing so far? I mean, hilarious. Yeah, like it's a good time. I also wasn't expecting it at all. Like, I had no idea that RuneScape was basically like, all the quests are so unique in the MMO space. They're kind of like point and click adventure game style, like, which I mean, I guess this is a point and click game, but like more like the point and click puzzle games style of game is like what all the quests kind of are. And that's been really, really cool. And also the number of completely unique mechanics to individual quests. Like we did one yesterday? Oh god, the days are running together. We did one yesterday. It was like called the Life Tower or something like that. And every level of it had like a different UI thing that popped up that you did like a little puzzle. And it was just like, I'm probably never gonna see this pop up ever again in the entire game. And there's so much stuff like that. It's really nice. Anyway, of course, let's see what you got. I don't have any essence with me at the minute. I'll bring some later. Oh, wait, what? I need to enchant the emeralds before I give them to you. Oh, right. This one? Wait, which rune? 20 pieces of rune essence. Oh, just like blank ones. 2 enchanted emeralds. Okay, I gotta go back. And I gotta get some emeralds. The unlockable stuff. Yeah, I also really like the rewards of the quests. Like, it's much more exciting than what I'm used to in MMOs when I complete a quest, because you just get cooler stuff. Like, it's not like you just get gold and experience. Because the experience in RuneScape is so complex, when you get experience for a skill, it definitely feels more like rewarding in that way. So there's that. But then also there's often just like, oh, you unlock access to blah, 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 or you unlock the ability to do this, or we're giving you this crazy item or something. Like, all the rewards have been really interesting in that way. I might have geodes. Maybe. But maybe not. Oh, I do. Good. Boom. I'm a winner. Okay. Let's deposit those. Deposit that. Don't need that. And then he said I need 20 essence? Just like blank ones, I guess. Put these away because apparently I don't need them. How many is that? 9, 10. It's 20. It's more than 20. Let's put some away. Actually, let me just do this. Let me be smarter about this. There we go. Okay, and I need to enchant them at his workbench, he said. But yeah, I'm completely addicted. And it's great. And I'm just hoping my community doesn't mind if I'm streaming this for the next forever. Because I will admit, this weekend, my partner was like, oh, you want to play this game with me? And I was like, sure. And I could hardly play for like an hour before I was like, I need to go play RuneScape. I'm sorry. And then we stopped. And I played RuneScape. I'm assuming it's this workbench. Speedrunning this game in a week and then going back to PoE. Oh man. A couple things are gonna happen that are gonna definitely tempt some temporary absence from RuneScape because supposedly, I don't remember the date of it, but BlizzCon, supposedly they're probably going to announce Classic Plus. And if that comes out, I might play that for a minute. And then I don't want to miss any Path of Exile 2 leagues. I thought having something else like YouTube on the side robs us from the immersion. League next week? No, I think I'm just gonna stick to this character. I don't want to get too lost with like leveling multiple characters since I'm new. I'm worried I'll like burn myself out or something. What you know, Tavo? All right, let's see. Okay, all the rune essence. There are the enchanted emeralds. Great, we're making good progress. I think that's everything they said we needed. Now you can build a rune guardian and get back to your training. Well, not quite. I worked really hard to get the workshop ready so that when you brought back the supplies, it'd be all ready to go. I tried and tried, but I couldn't get those wires on the table fixed. Without it, we won't be able to have enough energy to bring a guardian to life. It doesn't matter how hard I try, I always fail. This looks like a Frankenstein table. I should... facial expression. I should have never tried to become a wizard. I'm so useless. I can't even fix some wires. Oh, poor guy. Comfort and reassure him. Fixing wires doesn't have anything to do with being a wizard. Look at what you're undertaking. No one has built a rune guardian from scratch for generations. This is cutting edge stuff. If no one experimented with things like this, magic would stagnate. You just need to build some confidence, and completing this project will do that. Then you'll be able to take on those training rooms and become a great wizard. Maybe you're right. Maybe the other princes won't tease me once they see I built my own rune guardian. Good. Now let's do this thing. You need to get the 2 wires to connect from top to bottom. Just drag the wires into place. If you want to check if it worked, press the green button. If you want to clear all the wires away and try again, push the red button. Oh, dear God. Oh, they're panels. Okay. Okay, I can't rotate them. You spent an obscene amount of game time for old school RuneScape leagues this year. So it has to be... like a certain distance from each other, but I don't know if they're actually all the same. They might actually be the same. No, that doesn't work. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That one. Does this even make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm putting too much into the distance of the wires? Like, would that work? Yeah. But that doesn't work. Oh. Never mind. Maybe there needs to be not any open wires. Hmm. I like that in one you could just choose anything and still get the others. I feel like I want to have decision paralysis for region locking, having to choose between relics. I'll admit to having 3 accounts just to play all the regions because same. Nope. Okay, let me just go under the an assumption that it needs to, like, they all need to be placed. Because then that simplifies it. Because then it has to be like this. Which means that has to be there. And then... I did it! Now we can try out the machine and bring that Rune Guardian to life. Not quite. What? What now? Everything is ready. While you were fixing the table, I tried carving the body of the Rune Guardian, but it just came out all lumpy and wrong. Could you please carve it for me? Don't worry, I'll help out. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Don't worry, I'll help out and carve the Guardian. You're so kind, Nightly Slip. I'm so glad you're helping me and not the other wizards. They're so mean. Clerval hands you the carving tool and a lump of essence. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, here are all the pieces of the Guardian. Right, let's try out the machine. Kind of creepy. That was amazing. Look at him walking around. We did it, Nightly Slip. Oh, just like that. I get a Rune Guardian pet for myself? Fire Talisman or Water Talisman? Oh, because, yeah. and a binding necklace. Wow. Stuns, also stuns and binds the target. Ooh. Since you helped so much in the making of the Rune Guardian, how about you take this one? I know I can make another now, and I'm really grateful for your help. Wow. Yeah, why would I say no? Yes, I'd love to have a Rune Guardian pet. Okay, then just pick it up when you're ready to take him. Now. I'm ready now. I don't have a Rune Guardian pet. Well, I can fix that. Yay! I should just mention he's a bit special because he doesn't eat like normal pets. You have to recharge him at Rune Crafting Altar. Any altar will do, just being in the presence of one will revitalize it. Okay. I feel like if you're making a golem, you could at least put some effort into a cool design. So... Gatestone teleport. Okay, bye. Got a decent number of magic levels doing that quest. I don't even really know what to use this for. Embedded with mystical power. Okay. Whatever that means. I have one of those now. From Tiny Acorn's mini quest. More thieving required. One level of thieving required. Okay, that's pretty easy. Wine stall. Lumbridge Market and Catherine. Let's go. See it. Meowdy. Are y'all gonna call me out? Oh! Don't look at me. Whoa! That, oh, but temporarily reduce attack. Does that affect necromancy? Probably not, right? Joke. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm a master thief. That guy looks cool. Elder Rune armor. This is cape. Obsidian cape. Like the shield. I didn't do anything. Wasn't me. Look, I got another wine. Ba-bum. Ba-doo-da-doo-dum. Man, thieving's easy. I really should do more of it. Easiest skill in the game by a country mile. Come and get it. Got him. Also pure profit, yeah. Oh, hey, that's the quest I was trying to get into. What don't you know? Easy. Jug of water. Grapes. Alright, where do we actually go for this? Ah, in the cellar, yeah. Sure. A 2010 quest. The first quest with this guy was great. Ah, nightly slip. Can I borrow you for a moment? I've got some work in dire need of a hero, and you're the best agent I have to take it on. I'll put it to you very directly, nightly slip. It's an expensive business expanding the guild. The price of construction work is exorbitant. If we're to get the premises up to the size our eventual status deserves, we shall be needing more money. I understand well. That's why I bought a very expensive toy dragon, which is quite nearly completed. Wait, what? Allow me to explain. There's a master craftsman recently arrived in Varric, a dwarf by the name of Erst Lorik. He does clockwork and delicate crafts and works extensively in precious stones. I have commissioned him to construct a red dragon worth the entirety of our available monies out of ruby. Why would you do that? This sounds more like madness than adventure at the moment. I have no intention of buying it. What I need you to do, my dear lady, is steal the dragon from his stall in Varric. You can then be very surprised and dismayed at him and demand my money returned. So you did pay him. Then I bring you the toy and your money, and you fence the toy and double your investment. Double? Ha! If I'm having a bad day. Alright. Alright, I'll do it. I knew I could count on you. Alright. Varric, you say? Alright, so we're looking for a stall. With a big ruby dragon in it. Shouldn't be hard to miss. This one? Our heroic upstanding character whenever asked to steal. Yeah, asked to steal, asked to just like murder people for the heck of it. I did a quest today where I like helped some ancient evil guy go back into hibernations so he could probably destroy the world later. I need to find a way to deal with that guard with Erst before I do anything untoward. Guard. Are you the master craftsman working on a commission for Darren Lightfinger? That I am. What can I do for you? How's it coming along? It's very nearly done. Just needs a bath and preserving oil to protect the mechanisms and then a good polish. Is this it here on your stall? Aye, the baby red dragon there, as ordered. Its scales are perfect rubies and it's capable of walking and breathing fire. Dang. Could have made it fly too, given another 6 months or so. Very nice. Well, see you later. Aye, that you will. Okay. Greetings, citizen. Man, you got a big nose guard there. Good day to you. How's everything going today? Fairly uneventful so far. Varric's not the hotbed of crime that Ardo is, after all. I'll let you get on with it then. Stay safe, citizen. Greetings, citizen. Good day to you. Who's the dwarf over there? Urist Lorik. He's a craftsman from this fortress or other. Does some seriously delicate work if the magnification on that monocle is anything to go by. Do you know what he's working on? It's a toy dragon of some sort. I've been keeping an eye on him because he's working with some seriously valuable materials, but nobody's tried anything yet. Nobody's going to either, I reckon. Must have heard I'm on the case. How's this dragon coming along? Looks like it's almost finished. He seems very focused. There's only 2 things he cares about more than his work, and he's had his morning booze. What's the other thing? Oh, some sort of talisman he keeps in his back pocket. I've told him he shouldn't keep it there. Its ass can be stolen, but he won't listen. Does it matter if I'm in front or behind them? I feel like maybe it does. Oi! 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 Yes! You steal a gold talisman out of her back pocket. Just try again. So, put down. Need to be closer to Ernst. That thing on the ground, is it yours? What thing? Oh, thank you kindly. I'd have been sad if I'd lost that. Boy, put that back, thief. Oh no. No! Oh no. Okay, try again. I think I need to make the guard turn because he's looking this way. First, let me grab this. Then let me put this. Greetings. Good day. I'll let you get on with it. Hmm. Every sign is giving you the evil eye. What? Not again? Okay, quick. Thing on the ground is yours. Thank you kindly. Got it. Ah! Okay. Now what? I guess I come over here to pick up the thing, maybe? You're like, okay, how's the dragon coming along? I'm just checking on the progress for Mr. Lightfinger. You said it would be ready in a couple of days? Hi, it's nearly done. It's right here. By all the gods, where's it gone? Where'd it got to? It's not walked off, has it? It couldn't walk that far in one turn of the spring. I hope it turns up then. It's due very soon. Could it have been stolen? In Varric? With that guard watching like a hawk? He doesn't seem all that hawk-like. Now that you mention it. Will you be able to finish by the deadline? Are you serious? Not a chance. Then what will you tell Mr. Lightfinger? I don't see that I have much choice. I shall have to give him his money back. That sounds fair. Since you're working for him, can you take this banker's note to him with my sincerest apologies? Ernst hands you a banker's note. The figure on it is astronomical. I should think so. I appreciate your understanding. I appreciate your cooperation. You're so cordial. A very large sum of money, sadly not made out to you. I wanted to know how much. Like a very large sum of money, and then it's just like 100 gold or something. Have you been to Varric yet, Nightly Slip? Time is short, and so is the craftsman you're supposed to be ripping off. What? I'd like to talk about the caper I'm doing for you. Have the news, or have the goods. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Fairly simple caper, was it? Just needed a little finesse, that's all. Ah, finesse. Very well done indeed. Someday I hope to show you myself in action. For now, however, I shall be rather busy paying the builders. Hey! Ability to steal a craftsman's monocle. Ability to purchase crafting equipment from Ernst Lorick. Access to advanced pickpocketing trainer. And coaching volunteers in the Thieves Guild. Access to practice chest area. What? Ooh. What is this? I'm a coaching trainer. I'm here to... The trainer gulps. I'm here to get hit over the head with the rubber coach and be robbed of my hankies. Why did I ever agree to this? Anyway, Big Man's your man. For more info, he's the big man over there. Okay. The trainer does his best to focus on you. I teach aggressive pickpocketing. You need to be better equipped before I can help get yourself a blackjack. Okay. What? What can you teach me? I'm Locks and Traps trainer. Need any advice? I'm always happy to learn. You'll come across a fair few doors and chests around the world, and people tend to lock them. With a bit of skill, though, and sometimes some specialized tools, you can crack them open and disarm the triggers on the traps they hold. If something looks suspicious, examine it closely before you touch it. Sometimes this game is just like straight up like a D&D style game or something. Like, it's crazy. There's so much to everything. Specialized tools. Some locks are more complex than others. Trickier ones need a lockpick. You can buy one in the shop if you lose yours or it breaks. Another mystery unlocked. Thank you. Feel free to practice on my coffers. The ones in the south are examples of more complex locks. I don't think I have lockpicks. Yeah. A thief's stethoscope. Oh, wow. What is this? Incense. Man, I've like barely scratched the surface of this game. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Games, Yugi. Oh my gosh. So I've realized that I've accidentally streamed over 10 hours. And that it's 2 a.m. Oopsie. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing is the thing. What's the next quest? Talk to Dora ran outside the barbarian village. I mean, I have a crazy sleep schedule anyway. I go to bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning right now, so it's fine. Barbarian village, where's that? I feel like I've been there. Barbarian village. Actually, I don't think I've been there. I was there was somewhere I did like a barbarian. We like unlocked a barbarian agility course, but I guess it's somewhere else. Barbarian. Where is this? Oh, south of Edgeville. Okay. Did this say it was like super long? Hold on. Short to medium. See, we'll be in and out in a jiff. No problem. Agility course was barbarian outpost. Oh, okay. That makes sense. My heart with burdens heavy does it lie. For never did I, ever learn to fly. You're a poet too? Maybe a bit. Oh, then maybe you can identify with the arduous state of my life. My heart is stricken with that most audacious of maladies. What is this word? Cochlear absidosis? Hypertension? Love! The walls of my heart are besieged by love's armies, and those walls begin to tumble. In the barbarian village lives the fairest maiden I have witnessed in all my life. I would believe that. They look muscular. What's so special about her? I wouldn't know where to start. Her fiery spirit, her proud bearing, her winsome form. What do you actually need? The people of this village value strength, stature, and riches. I have none of these things. My people are indomitable warriors, dripping with gold and precious gems, but not I. I am not built for combat, and poetry has proven a life of poverty. Makes sense. Not to mention a low stature. There must be something you can do. If Gundren could ever love a dwarf, surely she would need to see my artisanry. Will you help me? I am no crafter of metal. I need a ring of purest gold. Then we can engrave it with the words of my heart. Oh, I know the perfect place to get a gold ring. Edgeville's metalsmith Jeffrey labors like myself under the weight of unrequited love. Perhaps if you took one of my love poems to Jeffrey, he would trade it for a gold ring. Doran gives you a poem. I'll return with a ring from Jeffrey. Said in Edgeville, right? Professor Henry. Mr. Eck. Man, there's a lot of characters, aren't there? Shopkeeper, Roos, Man, Jeffrey. Keep it quick. What do you want? I'm here about a gold ring. You want to buy a gold ring? You want to sell a gold ring? You want to ask pointless questions about gold rings? Wow, what a nice guy. I was hoping you would trade me a gold ring. Trade you? Trade you for what? This splendid love poem. A love poem? What? Wait, that door put you up to this, didn't he? Yes he did. That cheeky little... You can't just leave it alone, can he? Fine, I'll trade you for the poem. What is it you want? Just a plain gold ring. Jeffrey trade you a gold ring for the poem. Now leave me in peace. Goodbye. Maybe I should have seen if he would have given me a diamond ring. I wait in eagerness for a loop of lustrous grandeur. No, that just sounds ridiculous. Have you brought me a ring from Jeffrey? I have one right here. You show Dorian the ring from Jeffrey. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. Now, would you engrave something on it for me? What do you want me to engrave? I've given this some thought. Gudrun the Fair, Gudrun the Fiery. How do I engrave that? You just use a chisel on the gold ring. Okay. You engrave Gudrun the Fair, Gudrun the Fiery onto the ring. Is it done? Have you created a work of magnificent beauty? It's come out perfect. You show Doran the engraved ring. You're right, it's perfect. Will you do one more thing for me? Of course. I fear she will only judge this poor book by its cover. Would you take the ring to Gudrun for me? Very well. Please don't tell her I'm a dwarf just yet. I'm on it. Let's see. There she is. You got coal here and a hole. Gudrun, you caught enough fish? Yes, I have plenty of fish. She looks pissed. He looks pissed. Your father needs many fish to feed the freemen. I know. Maybe you sneak off to the outer lander city again? Buy fish in market instead of catching them? Shut up. I'm much better at fishing than you. You are not? What are they, brother and sister? Just guard the hut like the chieftain told you to. Fine. Stupid barbarian. Sorry about that, stranger. Do you want something? Are you Gudrun? Yes. This is for you. You show Gudrun the ring. It's lovely. There's something written on it. Gudrun the fair, Gudrun the fiery. Is it about me? Yes. This is a beautiful gift, stranger. Thank you. The ring isn't from me. Oh? Who is it from? A great poet. A tall tailor, a tale teller, a bard. My people have great respect for poets. This man, he is from outside the village? Yes. I would love to leave the village and be romanced by exotic, handsome outlander men. There's a problem, though. What's that? My papa, the chieftain, would never let an outerlander pursue me. Why not? He thinks all your people are our enemies. So you want me to talk to your father? I suppose that might work. I've tried to reason with him, but he's impossible. Maybe he'll listen to you. I know some of the others feel the same, but they're loyal to Papa. Where is he? It's the longhouse at the north end of the village, drinking and shouting. Okay. To the north. Ooh. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what have I? Oh god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was going for the door. He walked in front of me. Yep. Anyway, Chieftain, hi. Oh. Be gone, Outerlander. You're kind of not welcome here. I don't see why you wouldn't welcome us. I'm so friendly and not dangerous. I need to speak with you, Chieftain. Make it short. Your daughter seeks permission to court an Outerlander. What? Your daughter seeks permission to court an Outerlander. Do you have any idea who we are? You're barbarians. We're the storm that sweeps from the mountains. We're the scourge of these soft lands. Please wait a moment. We are the freemen of the ice. You think this is a settlement, but it is a camp of war. I like your hat. Chieftain, may I interrupt? What is it, Hakon? We have lived here since before the time of my father. Perhaps we are no longer at camp. Your father? Do you honor him, Hakon? Of course. And do you honor Warlord Gunnar? Of course, Chieftain. Then why do you dishonor his name by abandoning what he fought for? We will honor our fathers. We will honor Gunnar. Yes, Chieftain, you are wise. I am sorry. You, Outerlander. What? We're not friends, you and I. We are not allies. Run back to Gundren and tell her to remember her forefathers. Tell her to think of Gunnar and what he would think of this insult. Now go before I have Hakon dismember you. I'm gonna challenge him right now. Come here and say that to my face, Outerlander. Level 40? Ugh. And for my trouble, I get this. He's dead. Alright, whatever, I'm going. Fine. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him instead of just, you know, immediately kill him. I'm sure he'll respawn. One day. I was actually trying to talk to him, and then I realized that I was attacking him. And then I just accepted it. Maybe he's dead forever. Yep. Dead forever. What did he say? He mentioned someone called Gunner and that you should think about his feelings. By the eyeballs of Guthix. Always Gunner. By the eyeballs? What should we do now? I don't know. Maybe your mystery man has some ideas. I'll ask him. Wait, hold on. Can I talk to him? I can't. You seek to challenge me? I challenge you. Make peace with your god, Outerlander. There. I did it properly this time. He doesn't give a shit. Alright. Thought maybe I'd earn his respect or something. It's fine. Did you give Gundren the ring? What did she think? Did it capture her heart? There's a problem. It's because I'm a dwarf, isn't it? Or because I'm a poet. I knew it. I'm completely worthless. No, she liked the ring. Oh, then what's the problem? Most cruel is fate. Most cruel, why not? He's obsessed with the stories of his ancestors. He says his people are still at war. This village has stood for 100 years. I heard him arguing with one of the others. He says he honors his ancestors this way. Really interesting. What are we gonna do? An idea occurs to me, but it is hubris of the greatest magnitude. What is it? What if I wrote a poem? Forged a sweeping historical epic. Crafted tales to touch the chieftain's soul. Will that work? To win the heart of my beloved from her father's iron grasp, it is worth it just to try. Even the bloodiest rose must settle. Mixed metaphor, what settles? Detritus, that's hardly flattering. Even the rolliest boulder. How is the poem going? I'm stuck. I'm a worthless wordsmith. My work is pointless. My life is pointless. What's the problem? I'm stuck on a word. By the Colossus of King Alvis, I can't find the words. Maybe I can help. What sort of word? I don't know. I'm not some kind of word scientist. I just feel it out as I go. Maybe you could suggest some words to get me started, then I can tell you more. Alright, how about, barbarian. That doesn't really fit. It needs to be one syllable long. Ham. That doesn't really fit. It needs to rhyme with the word day. Lay. That doesn't really fit. It needs to be something like wandering aimlessly. Well, now they don't rhyme with day. Roam. Yeah. Oh, there's more words. Stray. And from his righteous purpose never stray. That fits. It fits perfectly. Right. Meaning right length, right rhyme. Well done. The poem still isn't finished, though. I have another missing word. Give me another one. Anything to get me started. Grass. That doesn't really fit. It needs to rhyme with the word yet. Threat. But long is gone the author of that threat. Perfect, yes. It's coming together. We're nearly done. One more to go. This one is tricky, though. It's a phrase I need. Someone did something. Ate a tasty pie. It doesn't really fit. It needs to imply some aggressive action like started a fight. Swept to war. Ooh, nailed it. Who then in face of madness swept to war? That's it. That's brilliant. At last it's done. It's finished. My finest work. Thank you so much for your help. Are you ready to present it to the chieftain? What? No, I'm a writer, not a performer. I think the chieftain would respond best to one of his people. Perhaps you could ask Gutrin to recite it to her father? He gives you the poem. All right, I'll get right on it. Oh, I can't wait for this. What have you got there? Another gift from your mysterious suitor. A scroll? It's a poem. A story to convince your father to settle down. You could recite it to him. Let me see that. Show Gutrin the poem. Gunner's Ground. Yes, I think this could work. I'll go to the longhouse right away. We gotta be able to watch, right? Okay, yeah. How long have they been in there? They're just starting. This isn't gonna work. Why is that? What was I thinking? You should go in there and stop them before Gudrun makes a fool of herself. Okay, I will. No, wait, stay here. It's too late now. We'll just have to see how it turns out. I can't hear what's happening. Can you hear what's happening? Gunther is laughing at something. He's probably considering the various tortures he has planned for me. Why would he do that? The poem says you can honor your ancestors by settling peacefully on the land they conquered. He'll probably just find it insulting. Now's your chance to find out. I hope they at least give me a decent burial. Freeman, I have an announcement. Hear the chieftain speak. Hear him. We have always borne the legacy of our ancestors, and we have borne it with honor. For Gunner! And though we honor them still, the time of our ancestors is past. This is the time of Gunther. For Gunther! Gunther says this is Gunner's ground. Bought with blood. Let it remain Gunner's ground forever. Here we settle. Gunner's ground. Seems good. That was brilliant. I must know who wrote that poem. That would be me. Hello. That line about the beauty was for me, wasn't it? Yes. You're the mystery poet who sent me the gold ring. Sorry. I had no idea dwarves could be so romantic. Come here. Cute. Papa was so impressed by Doran's poem, he's made him the village poet. I'm more than a little surprised. He even gave me a house to live in. Our people's tradition is that the tribe provides lodging for the poet. It's huge. It's not in the village. It's east of here, across the river and north of the road on the way to Varric. It's a big house with roses outside. I think Gunther wants to keep me close, but not too close. Oh, I found something there for you. Whoever lived there before left a dozen pairs of boots in the attic. I picked out a pair for you to thank you for all your help. Underneath them was this magic lamp. You should have it as well. We're going to the new house. You should come and visit. Yes, we'll see you there. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Goodbye. Maybe I should have paid attention to those instructions more. Swanky boots. Crafting tasks. Okay. I'm torn about this now. I kind of want to put this in, I think, farming, actually. Farming seems to be really slow. Let's do farming. We didn't even get that much anyway, so. Examine. You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm too busy for a natter. What? That sounds like a reference to something that I don't understand. Okay, Doric Task 2. 100% temp farming to 40 or so before I actually level it the normal way at all. Or lamp farming. Yeah. No, we did. I spent like 3 hours today just trying to get farming to 27 so I could plant an apple tree. I did not realize how long it was going to take because every other skill was like pretty quick to get the early levels. But man, that was kind of brutal actually. And then I planted the apple tree and I went and did a bunch of other stuff and I came back and it hadn't grown at all. And then I looked on the wiki and it was like 16 hours. I'm like, okay. All right. I see you. I mean, it is a tree, I suppose. Farming sucks before you get to trees and have lots of seeds, yeah. My thing with it is I wish I had more like land, I guess. Cause yeah. And it's so you have to like go I mean I think it makes sense that you have to like travel around for it because it's like they're trying to keep you in the world, but I definitely want more farmland. Man. We're already almost to champion quests. Finding your allotments and learning how to hit them all is, yeah. We were doing, I was doing Catherby, Draenor, and Ardo this morning. But like, I also just haven't even been everywhere. Like, I don't have, you can see with the teleports I don't have, so. I've just kind of gone where things have asked me to go at this point. Okay, I think we can do Doric's task. It says mini quest, so it's very short. And fastest way to that is Falador. It's right over there, but take the teleport. How many quests have I done? 62. Doesn't seem too bad. Draconis.
Hello, traveler. What brings you to my humble smithy?
Do you have any more smithing tasks
How
for
would you
me?
like to help Berthorpe take the fight to the trolls and stop them killing any more innocents?
Did we already do that?
That's the attitude to have. I know you have history with them, so I thought, who better than you?
So what do I need to do?
Commander Denalf is looking to lead another assault on the trolls to drive them back from Berthorpe.
Commander has asked us to provide some equipment that his troops need. 2 steel chain bodies. I can do that.
Good! If you do well, Commander Denalf will consider setting up a regular order with us.
Two steel chain bodies. Okay. Ba da 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 da. Ba no 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 no. No 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 no. Only enough for one. We should have a lot of coal. I think I probably just need some more iron. Yeah, we just need iron. 1 to 1, so we need 5 iron. Do they have it downstairs? Ba-da-doo-dum, ba-da-doo-dum. No, 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 they don't. Schmitten. Bum, 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 bum. Burp, burp. Bum, 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 bum. Put that in there. Can I get a better hammer? I feel like I get better tools for most things. But I saw like the starting hammer. Not until deep into later. Okay. I thought maybe I just missed something obvious. You don't have it? All right. Delivery time.
You have my armor. Hand it over, let me look at it.
Yes, I have them here.
Perfect. I'll get one of the men to distribute these to the troops, and we'll drive those trolls back. You can tell Doric he has an order from me.
Commander, we've got a problem. The trolls took out one of our cannons.
This is all we need. Without the cannon, we don't have the cover we need to advance on their position.
What should I do? The barrel's ruined.
Nothing. Go back to your post.
Yes, Commander.
For you, however, I have another task. We need the cannon barrel repaired. Head back to Doric. He'll know how to fix it.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello, traveler. What brings...
Dork, do you know how to repair a cannon barrel?
Aye.
Cannon
With
barrel.
2 bronze bars and an anvil, I can't see any problem fixing one up.
Good, because we need to fix one up for Denulth right away. Can you show me how?
Of course I can, my little apprentice.
Dork quickly shows you the technique for repairing a cannon.
And that's how you fix one up. Make sure to use my anvil, though. It's designed especially to deal with these unusual orders.
Thanks, Dork. I need bronze. Oh, right. Need this. I think we had the rest, so we can make bars. Thank goodness for teleporting. Ba-da-doo-dum, ba-da-doo-dum, ba- All right, he said anvil. Cannon pots. Oh shoot, I put them in the thing. Da 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 da. I didn't even know I could do what I just did right there. I think that was actually fairly intuitive on their part, based on what how the rest of the game works. Because I did not know I could do that. I was just like, give me those back. Okay.
Hello, traveler. What brings you?
Following Dork's instructions, you smith the cannon barrel part. You need to take it to Commander Dell with him. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ba-da-doo-dum, ba-da-doo-dum, ba-da-doo-dum. Yes, the cannon on the roof of Berthrop Castle, west of here, needs repairing. Talk to Doric, he'll know how to repair it. Actually, I have the part here.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get up to the roof of the watchtower and fix the cannon.
Is this the watchtower? Is that the watchtower? Is this the watchtower? Ah, this must be the place. You fix the cannon using the part you made. You should head back to Commander Denolf and let him know it has been repaired. All right. That was one of those moments where me not having roofs made it hard to tell which building it was, but I'm sure if I had had roofs, I would have immediately known.
Thank you for your assistance with the trolls. We can finally work on driving them away from town again. Take this as a reward.
Yay! All right. 4 more adventurer quests left. Looks like I need more summoning. I can do that one. I can do that one. And I can do that one. And then tomorrow, my apple tree should be done. So we can go do that as well. Put these away. I think I'm gonna call it there. Got a lot done today. I'm at 94 quest points, 1,054 total skill level, 65 combat level. Pretty good. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll play even more Runescape. Let me find somebody to raid. I'm feeling it. I went hard today. I'm actually pretty tired. Let's raid animals, I think. Actually, is somebody else just... I might just raid somebody else playing RuneScape. Hold on. Let's see. Actually, I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired. We're gonna go raid animals. Yeah, just in time for the 12-hour limit, yeah. It's good seeing you, Tavo. Thank you for that legendary streak. 175 is crazy. I don't know. I don't know what you enjoy here, but I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Oh, everybody get some good rest. And I'll see you next time, which is tomorrow. I'm very tired. Okay, bye. Bye.